And he made it big, big time. This week he's and I was like, next day, he looks a little sleepy. Like, hey, I'm just like 1 o'clock in the morning. In the picture, he looks nice and and he's a whole beautiful article about the testing that he does. It's unbelievable. He's like, you read this article. Caption reached out to you. So you're not banned from Sunset. Yeah, look at Rabbi on his own First Amendment. I heard about it. I wasn't the one that did so you can have a Hindu symbol. Shit, I'm trying to trust like your style. What's your headlines from the general base. Says the public that if you wake up early, then Gehenna shuts off when he started preparing for the Shabbat. So Gehenna is not off for 24 hours. Gehenna will be off for 36 hours or whenever you started beforehand. Okay, I won't say has to do a commission on 2 towels. Now the giant takes this literally and he says you have to slice this bread. Now, what is going on? It says over here, you have to cut them. Rashi just to say the bracha, lechem mishnah, sefer. I sort of got hold on to one and cut, hold on to both and cut one. Omar, look to, it doesn't say they cut it, it says they grab it. They gather it. Zero, have a contact with us, say. You might remember this Gemara from this episode. Prophets. Reb Zero made giant pieces of challah. Enough, each piece is large enough for the whole sleeve of a job. He looks like a fresser who eats such giant pieces from a leg. Even the cold member of the oven, but you know, because it sits, doesn't make such fun. just had a similar thing. If you don't have a second pair of clothing, you're poor. You take your clothing, your work clothes, and you make them longer for shop. It says the Gemara, you look like Al Gaiba. You look like you're wearing flat. Just had a few days ago. But says, no. In a week you don't wear like that, everybody understands. Rabbi, I see, I have to slow down. Where we finished off, because at the end of this year I'm flying and can't hold up. So I don't want to start asking where we are in the beginning of this year. Let's slow down over here. But we have a lot to do. So we got to stop. They prefer to make Hamaitzi on the Erev because the Erev is already Rothschild. We're going to have a group in Australia. We're going to do the same, and somebody just wrote to me, Tesky, I'm going to read it. How come you didn't mention Brazil also, Italy, the Netzer, Switzerland, with the Italy, France, we just had a gang all over the world. Those get ready. Army Hoyas having for the mitzvah, better to do 2 mitzvahs, 1 piece of bread than 1 mitzvah. Case I love big sugya. How many meals is the person supposed to eat on Shabbat? We know. So there's 4. This is the last part for today. Everything we read. It says 1 person hayoim. 3 times. 3 meals. You should eat today. In the nighttime, it's another Rabbi time you got to do it all. No, those 3 meals include the night. Friday night is 1, Shabbos day is 2, Shabbos afternoon is 3. Now, I'm not going to try to wish, no, I'm not going to make a balloon. Shabbos definitely beneficial. That's even much we say 3 meals. My God. That's how many meals you have left. Well, you never seen it right 3 times, so you can fly through it. It means you already ate 1 meal. You ate 1 meal, there's 3 meals left. Shabbos is says our mission that if he's already in the morning, now he only has 2 meals left. 2 meals might not be enough. We're talking about the meals that's 2 meals left. That's the more here's the question. This says no matter what on the day, doesn't matter what day, what part of the day, at night, in the morning, you always say 3 meals. There is no machlokes how many meals you have to eat. There's just the machlokes is how many meals you could save. In other words, everybody agrees to the same idea that it's 3 meals. Where does the certificate come into the mission? You're right. The mission has nothing to do with the certificate. It's a new sheet that you need 4 meals. We actually go past that. But it doesn't. More convenient, pressing, and so a person has nothing, he doesn't have anything in his name, he has 2 meals in his name. That's how poor he is. Well, you come in a company is a soup house. They have it here in the church, but not in our neighborhood. We're from Chashuv. We are the annual neighborhood. In the other neighborhoods, in bed, they have a soup house. Anybody can walk in, have a meal. Now, there are people that are too proud to go into a soup house. So, like in our neighborhood. So, in our neighborhood, we have a kufa. Exactly what Gemara said. A town closed is every day. You go in, you get your meal. Go out. A kufa, and it's a beautiful place to give tzedakah because the receiver doesn't know you're giving, and the giver doesn't know who's receiving. It's one of the first type of stuff. But anyway, the kupa, which you saw Mayor Simon, he's on somewhere. He comes to the share every day. He runs the kupa. He's part of the kupa. Tremendous job. The kupa gives stuff once a week. They give you these vouchers. They have a certain time that they give it to you. They don't give it to you every day. So, if you have 2 meals, says Rashi, if you have 2 meals and you go to the sukkahs, you're a Ghana. You're enslaved. You're so poor, all you have is 2 meals, you're a Ghana. Why? Because you're taking away from another poor person. Wasn't hard by Asrei, but if you have 14 meals, meaning for 7 days, 2 times 7, you have 14 meals, you shouldn't take from the weekly. Money that doesn't go look. Doesn't go according to anybody. Why? Because we forgot about Shabbos. 7 times 2 is 14. But the 7th day called Shabbos, you need 3 meals. So that should be 15 meals. Or according to the you need 16 meals. Where did the 14 come in? Here, Rabbi, I'm straight having on. Says my voice when they talk about cookie shops. So after the shops. So the Gemara, no, you actually have just enough. Friday you have 2 meals. So you'll eat 1 in the morning, 1 at night. Shabbos, all you need is 2 meals. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. The problem is that people used to eat their meal all the way at night. They don't want to be hungry at night. Make it a little, make that night meal, and make it during Shal Shuddahs. Even if you'll go hungry for a few hours. This is good They learned 16 meals. Where do you sneak away 16 meals? People can't read. They read that. Mind the boys look at the cookie shop, say to the shop, whatever you want to eat. At the night time, eat it during the day. If you go even according to the city, not the place to mix. Whatever you're going to eat Friday night, in other words, you had a meal Friday morning. The second meal for Friday that they gave you, use it for Friday night. I'll tell you no, don't eat anything Friday night. Use it on Shabbos. So now on Shabbos you have 3 meals. So what happened? I ate a meal Friday morning breakfast, and now I starve. I do. As the Gemara, the two years of the Mali Shabbos, I'm unfortunate items. Now, some people say it's a good thing to fast. It's not a good thing to fast. It's not quite good. First thing I can fast. The Omar, I said, you have to call about the son of Rios. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. It's a mitzvah. So, a mitzvah, so it shouldn't all of a sudden be starting to be marching on how many students. Rabbi said, I need 3 meals, because the Gemara says you need 3 meals. So it's an interesting concept. When a person takes from Rothschild, he has to be careful what he takes. Don't take car gas. Don't take to do a 3rd meal on Shabbos. That's not what you need. What secret is to give you is 2 meals. That's just points out. He already comes out to it's not up. Then he could take it. Then it's fine. Okay. Well, this main points in the audio either the keeper of the Punyon, the valid size of the sun. If a person is poor, what does the cities have to give his best? Give him enough bread this year. Basically, it's 6 eggs worth. But she points out that it's enough for it's simple, long. If he wants to stay overnight, I think like He gives enough second that it's going to be better than Shabbos. But here's the problem. It's over Shabbos. It's really wasn't three meals. What? He showed up with it. Look, there's a buffet. That's with Europe. But a normal person brings some food, at least one meal. That's one meal. More. Like, let's ask him more of the Ozil, right? But look, he came with him. In other words, he doesn't want to travel down to the food. When he leaves, they'll give him another meal. Right now, provide two, you provide one, to get the other, or 4 meals. My friend says, where's the meat you have to get provided for the night? I'm not talking about how long? Are you allowed to do dishes on Shabbos? Depends. If Shabbos morning you want to use the dishes for Shabbos afternoon, great. Putting the dishes away for Saturday, no good. Friday night, you can do it for the morning. Shabbos is not preparing for the day. Preparing for Shabbos, like making a bed. I make a bed on Shabbos? Well, it depends when you make a bed. Friday night for Shabbos morning, you're going to take a nap break. But if it's Friday, Shabbos afternoon, so you cannot make a bed. Same thing here. The day you don't have that this is another sugar. So, you're watching this is but I don't know to read that. However, for me, so it sounds like but for me, places with companions, anything that has to do with drink, cup, you can tell you it's a label, it's like it's a picture. We have oil, food on those you can wash on the beach, and you can't you have no idea when you are going to drink. Because later on there's a shooting place. But very interesting. It's something when we go to sleep before fast, and we don't say, I want to get up early so I can drink before the fast, eat before the fast. We all know you have to make it night. You have to say before you go to sleep, I plan on getting up at 3, 4 in the morning. I'm going to drink real quick. I'm going to go back to sleep. That only applies to the food, but not the drinks. Very interesting. Because drink, we don't know when we're going to drink. So, you can drink all day long. And then the person says, you don't want to be mango so much like that. So, in this case, you could drink. Fine. Not a lot of moments. But interesting places. All my reviews for the league in the tomorrow. If you keep 3 meals on Shabbos, you do Shabbos soup. Meat, so you do 3 meals on Shabbos, you'll be safe from the 3 terrible runners. Mashiach comes, there'll be bad times for people. Within the Gehenna, we come to Gehenna. We'll be safe from all. The family of Mashiach, Sivafa Yoim, so we'll go back to that hustle. Since we have Yoim, all these Yoims in it here, so we have 3 Yoims that we can darshan. Tzivasa Yod, Tzivasa. Now, we were in the base measures, we had and consultants, and like we'll be singing now the song. So the whole single song. That's a it says that the didn't show him say Yoim, Yoim, Ebro, okay, so it says by Yoim also Yoim, it says in that possible that it's Yoim. What time is going along to Yoim? Yoim, so we see a correlation day and day. Yoim means meal, that's how we learn 3 meals from the word Yoim. So if we keep those 3 Yoim meals, we say from these 3 Yoim, the person delights in Shabbos, the leading inside. They give him endless nafla, endless inheritance, or whatever the word. So then my Ostis Anagal Hashem, that and beautiful psukim that we had the other day from Shai. Ostis Anagal Hashem, then you will delight with Hashem, on Hashem, with Hashem. And I will give you a ride, and I'll provide for you. The turning of that pleasant phase is sponsored by the famous official from the magazine. Nachlas Yaakov Avinu. So what am I going to give you? I'm going to give you the heritage, the nachla, the inheritance of Yaakov Avinu. Not of Ram, not of Yitzchak, but of Yaakov. Says tomorrow, like Avram, she was like peace, I'm okay, I'm giving you this land right over here. You like the Yitzchak, not like Yitzchak, all these guys over here. Yaakov, she was a boy. Yaakov will perhaps the young mother came with it. You will go all over the world. You'll be from Australia to Brazil to Chicago to everywhere. It's Miss Ali, which you already Shabbos, which is more described in a minute. You'll be completely saved from the oppression of Golos, from the exile, from those that were Sivaka, which we just read. Also like, Abba the same way, right? And therefore, it shows you that you will be saved from if you delight in Shabbos, they'll give you whatever you want. You eat in the phone, another good song. Which book will give you the desires of your heart. What is this? I'm telling you, I gotta start saying the colossal Shabbos is beautiful. It's the concept, and there's actually a discussion in the Rishonim. Is this idea of fighting Shabbos, is it a Doiraisa, or is it Nevim? But it's certainly something very important. Fighting Shabbos, to go out of your way, to do something special for Shabbos. Remember, what do you do? But the action should struggle. Okay, don't get nervous. In those days, beets were a beautiful, amazing dish. So you make a with duggan boilers, a very large fish, the Russian shooting, and heads of garlic. Nowadays, it's a little different. Whatever the Shulchan Aruch says, whatever is common in your area, in your days, that's what you do. So for meat is the way to go, and wine, and all the foods that we eat, the fish, that's what you do. So, first time my wife came to my house. So, asked us before Shabbos, what time is the food on the morning? So we told her it's about 7:30 in the morning. What's that? So we get up, for the morning, we go to shul. We're ready to eat shul at 7:30. It's about 7:30. She sits down, and my mother, brings out a half a grapefruit with it's okay. The next thing on the menu was chalk. But not just chalk in a pot. Every person got the own little bowl. That's what we got. She looks at it, Rabbi signed, the father says, 7:45, and he starts benching. Like, what? She's hungry. I didn't realize how bad until I went to my in-laws' house. Go to my in-laws' house. Then the roast, the veal, and I'm not exaggerating. This is how it goes every single turkey. Where you see them come every single Sunday, and they take all the food. What is free? She makes it 3 before the meat, and then this is goes on. She just sat in my warrior. Any chap, we're gonna see that maybe my mother was in the any Shabbos. Over here, Kasha shall prod it. Can't afford it, just push the door and have it. I feel the government. Even all now. So, kind of the like small sardines baked in oil. So, Shabbos. So, if you keep Shabbos with the proper halachas, even if you worship idols, the dark water, when other Yaksik or Shrim Shabbos Michal say it, that's what I want. So that will be mindful you even have it this way. If I use one Shabbos, just one Shabbos, and that's the famous organization, people in Shabbos, why is Shabbos on the first they go out with their big baskets, but they carry on the first first Shabbos. You'll move Shabbos, Shabbos the first Shabbos. Molech comes and goes to war with fights, they miss things, they jump into the house, and they very fight. With Yochanan, the God says the name of the true life. He never heard it from him. He heard somebody else that said it from true life. But anyway, he repeats it from Rabbi. In the moment, the Shari saw Shneisha, I don't know, Shabbat drops. If I saw what is kept two Shabbos, the Yad Gadol Mashiach came away, Shinema, Hashem was the reason, Mashiach. Rabbi Yossi, you seem like watching. You're gonna keep Shabsai Sari tomorrow too. You see, I'll bring them to the Rabbi Yossi, right? More than 9, but 9 in one category. This is more earthly, so but Yossi didn't keep Shabsai. He didn't do 3 meals. You have to say, you must eat 3 meals. I wish I could be in the section of people that eat the 3 meals in the Gan Eden. Or Rabbi Yossi, so he goes on. 9 things that he wishes that he could be in their section. Yehei chelki v'goymi halva for. I wish I could be from those who finish Hallel every day. Whoa, stop. Ain't even on my prayer Hallel for Lord that you require from God. You take a beautiful song of Hallel, you sing it every day. Not the same thing that you just saying. You're not praising Hashem. Unfortunately, that's what we kind of do, sort of, when we got it. It's really bad. What's his dust? Apart from that over here, but just from Shabbos, what does that have to do with us? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's Avi, but I'm more from David. Great. There's other songs that you missed. You're like 10 minutes behind. Well, I don't remember that was just one Shabbos. Oh, just one Shabbos. I think we see. Not if you just keep one Shabbos. In one Shabbos. Just one Shabbos. It won't be free. Oh yeah, that's what we mean. I get it. Now I get it. I've been singing this song my entire life. Exactly. Who shot in the song? I thought just one time in the future. I get it. Okay, great. Who shot? Let's get that come to the year. Who shot all the yeah, help you might please. So this is the person says Rashi, the tomb is murdered, not the whole tomb is living over it. The one's Hallelujah Hashem, then Hashemayim, and Hallelujah the Kaddish. And if you look at the Shapura, when it comes to skipping, what should we skip now when we come late to show? Sometimes you have to skip some stuff. So the Shapura brings that these 2 Hallelujahs are the ones you should not skip. These are very important ones. But anyway, Rabbi says, I wish I could be in Gan Eden with the people that say those 2, not the Hallel. Or is he a fucking this is very important. This I can tell you all about. There's a bunch of people that have every single day about seeking. This is amazing. Tell Rachel, I think that was amazing. I won't tell you what children dive into because it's not going to talking about the seeking. I just told him when I didn't realize I could fight him and say, I need to sleep, Rabbi. He's like, I woke you up once already. What's wrong with you? Why are you not out? And then we go out in the 10-degree weather, we walk the shul, and these people can get shot by who knows who. And then Chelgin is fine. I wish I could be from those people who get up when the sun comes out and daven mincha when the sun goes down. Everything to do with the sun. Now we learned in brachas daven mincha when the sun goes down. That's dangerous because something might come up and you might miss it. But anyway, in the middle of the mitzvah is found in the milchama. It's a big mitzvah to daven by the see. We're going to see the pasuk. So we learn that you shall be seen with the sun. Do it for your learn. We'll also as something. We are healthy when they say the further mind. My chayla should be with those who died from a pestilential disease, like Chazon Ish, his entire life had pestilential disease. He used to learn all those farms he wrote while he was lying down. Imagine learning and laying down position. Or like my mother-in-law died from pancreatic cancer. Pestilential disease. Places says on top here. Look at the top of this. It's the concept of forgiveness of Chatayim. It's such a painful death that you're forgiven and you die like a Malach Hashem. It's unbelievable. Most of the tzaddikim die from intestinal disease. He wishes he could die as he's performing a mitzvah. Like, I remember this picture from there's a shooting in the what's the name of the yeshiva? Right in the when you come to Yerushalayim. It was like the Hezbollah yeshiva. Whatever. And anyways, and there's America's around. Thank you. America's around. And there's I think it was there's a person that was lifted and got killed on his Gemara. Like his head was under the blood all over the Gemara. Also in Harno. Dying during the midst. It's unbelievable. It's a big slush. Big slush. I wish I could accept Shabbos early, do early Shabbos. We see Shabbos with Tzipayr, and then do Rabbi Tam. Have Shabbos late, go Shabbos, keep Shabbos as long as possible. Where's Yeshua? Where's Yeshua in Christ? This is right here. I wish I could be from those who bring people in, who text the people, who WhatsApp the people to come to the shir. Show people where to sit down. Not those who scream and bang on the beam of lunchtime, time to get up. There's two things. There's a guy that's a person that goes. He's not the mitzvah. He's Yisrael Meir Simon. Goes over to somebody and says, listen, I need you to give me money to the kupa. So he's getting the money. I'd rather be that person that solicits money for tzedakah, and not the other person in the kupa that dishes it out. Why? Because the guy that dishes it out might be making a mistake. He might be biased. He might think this guy deserves it more than that guy who's making a big mistake. The money should be allocated to that guy, and that's a big problem. He's going to talk to him about it. But soliciting is soliciting. You're not going to be wrong. You don't solicit. That's you are the one that's making the whole thing happen.
A little louder, because if you're louder, people understand English better, right? So we're in HB, my mom and I are standing, we're fighting as the cashier. The cashier's
when people say nasty stuff about other
your
people,
total is $25.50. Thank you for shopping at she's not a deaf Mexican. She's a Diaz
on the article, there's two stories. One was that Rothschild stole up a letter, and he almost tripped and fell on the letter inside.
I started in 2006, and it's been for about
So
5
somebody
years.
told him,
About 12 years
maybe
old.
perhaps a poor person came to you and
Came
didn't do stuff.
back here.
So I got the boxes, not
3 kids,
question
1 son,
like
2 stepsons.
another story we had with Rothschild, I believe,
Yes.
that a lawyer told him sit down on the bed, and he refused to sit down. And he went to the bed, the family
You
gets
got
free.
energy? Still
So
have
that's
energy?
what the article said. He had to run away to another country because he said he couldn't stop. Anyway, it's good that the person when 5 relations with
Your stepsons are taking advantage of the situation.
I had 5 good
They are about 20 years old. I'm ready to move out. Later. I actually don't. Holy shit, look at the fucking reflection of it. No, Carlos. Oh my god. Can I bring him up? I'm gonna bring him up. Some sort of shirt on that. Passing by, just meeting Carlos, they had enough time to tell you that it was
I never told my wife twice. I always told my wife. Now, why do you call that? I didn't cook that, homie. I see you the house. The house. You own the house. Emily, please. Oh, you're the house. Okay, fine. That is amazing. Right.
What are we talking about?
That's what that's relationship. Don't look at your house as something that bothers you. Don't look at your wife as somebody that takes care of you.
And he's right.
There is no feel without your house.
That's my small
By the way,
range.
that's a lot of people. I first Street. Before the wife getting raised.
So, are the kids all grown up now?
I'm going to tell you that. That's our law.
This is my comeback story. I'm going to start crying. I'm very happy.
I never looked at my
Tell us more about it when you say comeback. Leanne Morgan was on season 1. And so I did comedy for about 5 years, and I quit to raise those red-ass children, not kidding them. So I teach them how to cook and things like that. So I quit for about 12 years. I came back last May, and about this time, and I just had my nails done. And I said, people proud.
My ceiling never saw the inside of my shirt. So like, if you pretty much this and inside out, then the ceiling will see the inside. No, I go into the cover, whatever you do, then you hit the wall.
I was doing comedy and have a very stressful job.
Well, I'm going to let you know. I never see no like your old best joke. Then Matthew's going to tell you, I know I'm not a player. When if I'm big, I'll literally my friends tell me.
Let's do it. Why don't you guys want to hear her best show?
You guys see player. Get up there.
It's
I don't know.
me because it's naked night, but my parents had a little ranch in Walker, Texas. So my mom, with her very heavy accent, was collecting little farm animals in Walker. She called her and she said, today we have a new donkey.
Rashi says
His name April. He's so very, very cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so lovely.
If you want to
I
sit
said,
and
Mom,
see
I know word. I can't talk to you right now. She said, you listen to me. We have another donkey. His name April. He's 4 feet tall. He's so very, very cute, but he's so loud.
something that can be translated
I said, Mom, I have to go. She kept saying, he's so cute. He's so cute. I said,
and
Mom,
you are able to say it in front of the guy one-on-one. So that shows that when you say that,
she had never heard that word in that context, and she said, "Oh, he not calling me baby."
the only way I'm married to go because I do that.
I said, "No, it means ass. Donkey means mule. So the Bible's not about it." So a few days goes by, and I called her at work. She sounds a little sad. I said, "Mom, what's wrong?" And she said,
not going to say
"No, everybody laughs at me today. I don't know why."
But I'm not going to say, look,
And
I
I said,
excel in
"Trust
one
me,
minute.
woman.
Like, repeat
It
the
was
side of
something
it.
you said."
It's not even new.
I said, "What did you
I
say
excel.
today?"
What do I excel?
She said, "No, I talk about how cute my ass is." Right, it makes so much noise.
Have kavana. You have to see this post. I know that you're young like but the post says, you know, people think that I expect that the post to answer. This is not what we're talking about. But listen to this. I'm not fired this time. Fire like this. Ela have to get out tonight with the way she has to no one is going to take things in you. You are going to space out and down. The people were raised I have a tremendous place in my brain to mark off the amazing when I get to know them. They're not safe for us. My body subconsciously goes down that way. Right now, it's like where I am. There's a guy who goes on vacation. He's a Saturday. He's not on vacation. He's in Bahamas. By the ocean. Looking at the beautiful water. And all of a sudden, someone punches him right in the chest. And I realize that he's emotional answer and he's spacing out. Everybody is going to on this system. He's obviously not spacing out. So I want to be in the
Sorry.
I'm going to read it. Basically, I excel. You know, one more time for Kelly. I didn't go 4 hours.
So when you know, looking like this,
it's beautiful. So
apparently, I was a simple little girl. It's every little girl's dream, right? That bitch is my sister. She used to tell me they found me in a trash can in Mexico. Fuck her, right? And it's really apparent here who's more loved, right? You know, like, she's got a frilly little shirt or golden blonde hair. And they're like, oh, there's no hope for Kelly. So let's give her a mullet and a bowl cut. And my mom got so tired of answering questions when we were in public, so she made me start wearing a sign that said, no, I'm not adopted. No, my dad is not Mexican. And yes, I belong to this white family. That's it.
Wow, exactly a minute. Very rarely is a physical presentation funny, but that was hilarious. Brian Simpson.
Is that the first time you was kind of in like a one-woman show?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm really blown away by that. That's the first time
they 180 of disciples and showers. 180. Also, so close to 180.
Kelly. Okay, alright, I liked you a second ago. Don't worry. I'll think of it. The American flag shirt's leaving. All it takes is one thing.
How's that?
That's what the fucking First Amendment show. They're giving bulldogs opportunities here.
Oh, yeah. Back to Alan, someone said, how do you know who this is?
Okay, so
Tell me how you pronounce your name. How do you pronounce your last name?
Shut the fuck
Okay, so it wasn't so bad.
What the fuck? What did they do? Chalupas the tequila before they made you? Like, wow, what exactly have the doctors?
Just tell us how is it to grow up with sisters that are
That is
doctors? Like, how
incredible.
does it
You
work?
are the best big brother any little sisters ever. This is amazing. I'm pretty sure that boy was on the show earlier talking about Froggy style, wasn't he? Is that Michael Ridley? Oh my god, it's very rare we have the same comedian on twice in one episode, but that man was here. I recognize that man. If that was a police sketch, I would go, oh, he was on my show.
My father-in-law, and his brother are doctors,
Raping people
surgeons,
Froggy style.
brain surgeon,
Very so orange.
and that was it.
Honestly, I didn't believe in sunscreen, so we have no idea. We don't know why I was so much darker than my family.
Incredible duo of sister. I've never really seen anything quite like it. So, oh boy, Brian Simpson.
So tell me your mother never had you visit an uncle that you couldn't tell your dad about?
No.
And you must have asked them about this. Like,
I asked all the time if I was in home. I found a baby powder one time when I came out. I was like, I'm white. Like, mommy. It's a true story.
so what is your ethnicity? What's dad?
We're just American nuts. I mean, there's like,
Wow. Okay.
I'm an executive assistant. So, yeah, like I get to
Everybody.
work and do the work for big wigs and corporate America that don't know how to make PDFs and they make
What is your sister?
Gary,
Oh, Jesus, Red Man.
Alright.
Yeah, you're fucking disgusting. That's been a while. Yeah, it's been a long trash can. You guys want to do it? 1, 2, 3. Trash can. It's been so long, they don't even fucking know. So a lot of people that started watching in the last 4 years. That's a whole thing. He used to say super disgusting shit all the time. But we slowly tamed him down, and this show became a wild success. It's amazing how those things work. Okay, so what does she do now?
she's a stay-at-home mom.
See, yeah, the man that do nothing, bitch, while you're out there working with fucking high successful people. That's right.
I have an uncle, and I remember this picture out there. It's like, hey, Uncle Johnny, remember when I used to look like this? And he was like, we were worried about you, Kelly.
You guys don't have the same dad. Your mom fucked the fat, like, vegan guy. Yeah. You tested this?
No, but you can tell now as we're older that we look alike. This was definitely not the case.
Incredible. Have you done this before with that picture on stage?
I've done it once before.
It is incredible. It looks like you're covering up a happy mom and dad somewhere. Proud mother and father is amazing. Okay, so
My whole life.
okay, what do you do for fun? Tell us what's some of your favorite anymore. I already did all that stuff, and it's just too crowded now. I like to paint. It's getting very sad. People I do nothing now. Okay. What else? What do you paint? It's like a textured art thing. It's okay. Yeah. This is my fourth time ever doing stand-up. Wow. Funny. He's an engineer. Alright. Were you like addicted to a specific thing? You and your sister were going differently about that. There to be something like you were they into snacks or something like that. You love carrots. A little bit better than her. I think it was carrots. Yeah. I got my dad right there. There you go. Let's see what this things there. Alright. Anything else crazy we should know about you before we let you go? Crazy? Oh, thank you. Wow. Giving Rose down before she became yeah, it's true. It's true. I agree. There's no argument. I do have give Rose down. Yeah. But it's just a good solid one. Bryce is gonna go home and jerk off to all the contestants on this show. Kelly Lost, that was fantastic. Your interview was great, great presentation. I like it. There's a big show. Kelly Lost, ladies and gentlemen. Did you guys there's only one way to end a show like this, ladies and gentlemen. A man, when he goes to the dog, King Charles lays down on him the strangler, the vanilla gorilla, the big red shade. Yes, it's William Buckingham. Remember when they stormed Osama bin Laden? He was just watching Diddy in a burqa. Texas just been the sale of all marijuana. The cartels. Daft Punk is releasing a new it's called Nerd Alert. Folks, cigarettes and cheat on their wives. The price of headset so high I started like my girlfriend. Okay, Tony, that's my time. Of course. We've got sometimes they've been doing it for years. Sometimes they've been doing it for months. Somehow,
I don't want to use the word real. Like, that was just people knew it. Crazy about everything else. One of
to say that, yeah. How long have you had this? I mean, 1 year. Sorry,
about every
thinking about baby. Please give me another plan. Tony, this is time you say a plan that you're very excited to be back on Christmas time. You're going to get a kind of embarrassed. Maybe a fight. It's right. Tonight's episode started, which is brought to you by ExpressVPN via Incognito. There's a little bit more than the other amazing sponsors that we guys ready to start tonight's episode. Two of the funniest comedians in the world on the show this week. No different. It's a very, very exciting and special. This is one of the most famous position of having been shown of the year. And then David famously nervous Christina is interrupt any other time is when you hear the sound of a kitten. It means they have to wrap it up. You guys ready to start tonight? Rich kids made the try. that once. This close world is it's only about an hour from like now I'm not gonna wear that mid-range shirt. The other one's trying. They're so bluntly trying to back. She says she's like, hey, just tell me Customers can't relate. Vi is changing the game in natural wellness. High quality Vi lets you customize your experience. Laser focus your It comes to submission coming. always does, because it's exciting. We went from an addict to one. You might as well. There's no reason for you to heroin. And after many right now, which had the most cancer, and he says that like it didn't hurt for a while. Screaming at people I was living with heard me. Called my parents, who I hadn't spoken to in a while. They even said, "What the hell are you doing? Get to the hospital that day and find out." And even after the original diagnosis, I was still like, "All right, let me ask a bunch of people who get different opinions." And yeah, that saved my life. Yes, no doubt. I always want to kill.
Hear about the Shabbos is not story. I believe
You do that again.
on the ball.
What do you do for fun? Pretty much are my favorite. I want to be philosophers, so I'm always just trying to get You say you want to be a philosopher. What exactly do you mean? I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Everybody's young.
Steven,
I just want. Were you having sex while your nuts were that big? I feel like I want to fuck all the time.
I was trying to do the whole no because it was after I broke up with somebody. I was doing the celibacy where you just hold in your cum and act like it gives you powers.
So that's why you your nuts were just really full. You should have just checked off.
Jerk off, masturbate, advice here. Your senior correspondent Tony Hinchcliffe. Jerk off, boys.
You'll find though. I started coach, bro.
Let's go.
How you doing?
Does Jesus have sex?
I thought cosplay was one of the white girls dress up that level and spanking niggas.
I'll try that too.
Yeah. Hear about the Shabbos?
Yeah, even if it were just pranks and just messing with people.
Trying hard at this.
Yeah, I just came down here at the beginning of the month and I've been going every week, trying the different ones. Yeah. When you're doing it, get the
I want to hear that again.
Go for it. Look at these people in their goddamn eyes.
No, not your name.
You're being a little shy. You have to look at them. You have to look at them.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the start line.
I can only look at what's going on. This fucking one's just fucking little wobbly balls over there. Alright, well, you can put this in your little nutsack where your bellies. There's a little chip. Oh la la, look at this, everybody. If you need help jerking off and not getting to stick your now, it's perfect. It's a bottle of water. Nothing spilled, no harm done. Heidi can do no wrong. Heidi's the best. She's smart too. Earlier, she told me that 2 + 2 is 5, and I agreed with her. She's a very smart girl. I agree with her. Liz on the inside makes noise to Rudy Ventura. Everybody, we're keeping it moving along. How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show? How many of you like it when comedians do bad? Rudy Ventura's coming to the stage any fucking second. Here he comes. Here he is, Lloyd. Hell yeah. Guys, I just have some great news. I just had my first baby recently. Well, I don't know you guys are clapping for. I didn't say I was going to raise it, but I appreciate you guys. Like, before I had my son, I was a raging alcoholic, and now I'm just an alcoholic because I got to go home to him after this shit, you know. Before, I used to get real fucked up, and then I'd have to figure out, do I want to get fucked up with my homeboys, or do I want to take my son and then go see my homeboys? Like, either way, I don't want him drinking at home by himself. No, but, you know, it's great. crazy. A lot of people tell me I look Indian or Arabic, and growing up, I could never tell the difference between them, to be honest. And Arabs are too, but it's not because of their religion. Those guys don't realize that they have one until after they're dead. 2 years right now. 2 years. Dallas, Texas. What do you do for work? I do landscaping. Whoa, okay. So answers my next question. You're Mexican. Immigrants. We know. We know. Absolutely. So what do your parents do? Are they here in America? Yeah, hell yeah. I fixed your papers a couple years back. They go over. They got a ranch. Of course, they can't. Okay. And so they're taking care of you guys. Got a bunch of animals and stuff. Yeah, they got a bunch of animals. Yeah, a bunch of kids. You know, animals. Yeah, they're a bunch of crazy people out there. Yeah, just beautiful. How many people are? Oh, like 6, 7. Okay. A lot of us left, so he's old as fuck. He's doing great. How old is he? 67 or 69. Okay, 67 or 69. Those are right next to each other. Math is too. Good. David Lucas. I'm his plug. I sell coke, but Ozempic's not working right now. So. Give me all the snap photos before they come out of schools. Outside of my battles. Rudy is actually really bro. He's chilling with me. He's in the green room. We're taking shots. He's like, oh yeah, my baby. Father. You got that chick in the hospital by herself while you're taking a shot. I got a chase. She knows. Did you go hang out with your newborn kid? Yeah. So you did shots with David Lucas. I went straight to the hospital. I had to get fucked up to watch that shit. That shit was so wild. Yeah, but I'm talking like holding him and shit. Oh. You had to get drunk to look your baby in the eyes. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, I was not ready for that. Yes. That's like looking at you right now. Holy shit. Yeah, it's great. Baby. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's true. It's just like your baby. Absolutely. How many times do you think you visited this kid? Oh, I've been there every day. It's just crazy. After he came out, I had to do father stuff, and I've been there every day. Like what kind of father stuff? Like change his diaper, like put Miss Rachel on. That's just how big bottles. Yeah, it's been cool. Bottles and stuff. Okay, you still hooking up with the baby mama? Yeah, we live together. We got an apartment. Nice. When I first was wild in that shit. And it's cool. Like, finally, feel like, instead of waking up to my PS5, girlfriend and my baby and food in the fridge, she's cool. It's incredible. I see very clearly why you and David get along so well. Fucking bitches, visiting my kids sometimes, changing a diaper, then having a shot. Come to this school, man. Yeah. I'm actually a good father. What is the baby mama? What does the baby mama do for work? Does she have she works for a dance plumbing company. I let her find it. But no, she really does business. So you're not drinking as much as you used to drink. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. I still drink though. I get fucked up. Give us an example of a time recently in which you've gotten fucked up. Oh, I crashed my car with David. With David. Tell me the whole story. Let's go. Yeah. David was with you? Yeah, David is my best friend. Yes, he was. that mic where it is. No, stand back, Rudy. Stand back. Sorry. David hit me up out of nowhere. He was like, what's up, my boy? I'm like, shit, I'm just at the crib. Don't got a kid yet. And we ended up hanging out at this like arcade, like little bar and shit. We got real fucked up. The cat is my boy. Anyways, yeah. Well, I'm hanging out with David Lucas. We ended up hanging out. I got a little too much shots, Casamigos. That's drink, right? So what you got? Anyways, I remember leaving and then I crashed my Mercedes. I had just bought the Mercedes. That shit was crazy. Truck money was doing great at the time. You remember, no, I didn't have insurance, but we worked things out. She didn't have insurance either. She was a nice, beautiful black lady. She did not have insurance, so wow. So how did you work things out? I paid her to fix it for her. I got some cousins and shit. Close. I missed 13. Amigos helped you. That's our mechanic show still. That's Amigos. I got the Amigos. Great, Rudy. David, anything you want to say?
That's not how the fucking story went.
Why don't you tell your version of this?
First of all, I was not fucked up, but we did meet at an arcade. We were all leaving. And I was over and I my girl. And I was like, I don't want no more kids. We all left. We all left. The FaceTime and this shit, and then he just appears at 3 in the morning. Show up at the fucking you're like, my man,
Jackson 324, I think it was
something like that. You're like, my car is gone.
I hit a Mercedes with my Mercedes. Her name was Destiny. I was on Destiny.
9:30, so that we go try to figure this shit out. And this motherfucker's gone.
Yeah, you took the long. You used to sleep. Really hibernating. I gotta go. Oh, I got an airplane at 12 and it's 11. I gotta get the fuck out of this bitch.
But he ended up, he did great. The lady was, they thought she was black. She didn't call him kind of.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you don't have been stolen. So, luckily, I got very lucky there. My car was stolen. I mean, yeah. Alright, thank you. Fun times. Here's a slightly larger than small joke. There goes Rudy Ventura, everybody. The next fucking pool is also on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Aaron Smaller. Aaron Smaller. No real banging sinners through tonight. Aaron Smaller. Here comes Aaron Smaller. What she wants. One more time for Aaron Smaller. I was told once you go black, you never go back. White guy, that's not where you're big. I started fucking fat white girls. As you I started to enjoy the capital of America. They're everywhere up there. I had a little too much fun. That's how I earned the nickname of the Bazooka.
waiting for a version? Thank you.
We're looking for a guy.
Okay, parents. Is this true? Did you really hook up with a black woman? Really? How were you? So you're on the dating apps? Okay, so you're not dating. Why not now? What happened?
I have mad self-control. So it's like, yeah, I'm looking for love. Cross. Just trying to seal the deal, and then I get too distracted. I don't get any work done, so then I just stop.
Right. See,
I play around the courtyard, yeah.
incredible. So tell regular size girls or what many people would call beautiful women.
First,
Kidding, they're beautiful too, but seriously, what's
the jiggle, honestly. Yeah, I like the motion. They're skinny and nothing moves. It doesn't, nothing registers.
what's the biggest girl if you had to guess? Let's guess some weights here.
I will say I couldn't get my arms around her.
And she was like short too, so a short 350. Talk about like 5'3", tall too.
Yeah, not like tall, but average. That's that shit.
The name of the
It's what? Yeah.
oh shit.
That's not sad.
Girl like that. Dinner before hooking up.
No,
She comes straight to you. Like, do you remember?
yeah, we watched a movie.
What was the movie that you guys watched?
Something about Jennifer's body, I think. It's got the hot bitch from Transformers.
Megan Fox. Very good. So you're watching that movie, then what happens?
I tried to put my arm around her.
That's what you would do first. You would put your hug with your first baseman. And then that wasn't working. It was close. But not close enough. Couldn't connect your fingertips to my grab.
Anytime the kids started to put the other arm around, no, there was no class.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So there you are, you're making out with her, and then what happens?
Just started feeling
So what I describe to this audience, look at them in their eyes and tell them what the woman is going to do with monster. Everything felt like a tip. Have you ever said that before? Here you go. That's part of your thing. You can talk about that while talking about what it's like hooking up with big chicks. That's funny. Jesus Christ. Fat people tend to be.
It was clean. I mean, there was no smells. No nothing. Yeah, I never thought about that.
Were you ever on bottom with any of these big girls?
Yes.
Okay, now describe to us what that's like. Describe to us what it's like being Waffle House hash browns, smothered, covered, gassed. Describe to this crowd what it's like being on bottom while someone that's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds is on top of you. Put all the weight on you, or are they trying to alleviate some of that?
They can't hold it up.
They can't hold it.
No. They can't suck it up that far, you know?
Right.
But it's like, have you ever tried to bench press more than you could?
Yeah. Is that what you do? Are you lifting them up sometimes from the bottom position?
Try.
Uh-huh.
Depends on the one that night.
Okay. And how do these nights normally end after you hang out with the tender, the morbidly obese, absolutely vomitile, disgusting hookup? What's it like afterwards?
The last one,
Right.
yeah. But I just get it out. Post on clarity. It's a little harder when it's a big girl, so you really start working on it.
Yes.
It's a situation you handle.
So do you save these farts early on, starting earlier in the night? Are you banking farts, knowing like this is my exit strategy?
I wish I was that good. No, it was just it was a blessing.
Right.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. What else do you do? Did I ask you what you do for work?
No.
What do you do for work?
Right now I do ballet.
Ballet. Okay. Where at?
Primarily Fogo de Chão.
Fogo de Chão. Look at that. You're meeting bitches at an all-you-can-eat Brazilian buffet. Oh my God. You're making money and turning yourself on at the same time. A better place to be a ballet. Out there sniffing the seats of these big girls before they have their Brazilian steak. Wow. Have you met a chicken Fogo and taken her home before?
No, I fucked that up.
How did you fuck that up?
There was this chick, and she was asking me to like take pictures of her, do this, do that, and then she went to like put something in her car on the passenger side, and she gets on the passenger seat, like puts her knees on the seat so it's just ass to the face, and then she goes around to the other side and starts asking me all these questions. And it's just,
You think she was giving you an opportunity?
oh, she gave me like 10.
Wow. And you just weren't having it. You were out on the street. She wasn't fat. These normies, you're not having it. Now you're at the point where you can only handle, what do you think the minimum weight of a girl that you would want to fuck is now?
It depends on the height, but I'm gonna say 170, 175.
Okay, there's someone clapping for 175 in the back. There's one fucking half-fat chick like, yeah, I got some. Alright. Well, fun times, buddy. I want to give you a small joke. Since you're into slightly bigger things, I'm going to give you a medium joke. There he goes. We're keeping it moving. Aaron's smaller. Okay. Time for a golden ticket winner, everybody. This guy is funny. This is a brand new minute from one of the newer golden ticket winners. Make some noise for Colin Sledge, everybody. Here we go. Colin Sledge. One more time for Colin Sledge, everyone.
Thank you. I'm on Hinge. Let's go on Hinge said, don't even bother messaging me if you're on therapy. So I said, no, my mind therapy is core. How do you know to own a gun in most states? A gunless Texas. I tried dating a black girl for the first time. I wanted her to like me, but I guess we just weren't like super compatible. I remember she asked me like, do you even know what the G-spot is? It's like,
It's where the gangsters be hanging out. Shit. Done it again. Welcome back, Colin. Is this true? You really hooked up with a black chick?
No, it was a lie.
Right, I had a feeling. I just can't picture it. I cannot picture it at all, not you. And I can't picture a black woman that would hook up with you. You seem soft-spoken.
It's been close once. Yeah.
How did you blow that?
I probably just wasn't hot enough.
You're what?
I probably wasn't hot enough.
Oh, jeez.
It was close though.
Now, you're a good-looking guy, Colin. It's when you start talking that you lose everything. I don't think the heat has anything to do with it.
Yeah, I've noticed like get first dates much easier than second dates.
What do you normally do on these first dates with girls?
It varies. Now it's sometimes comedy shows, but not anymore. But I went to IKEA once in a while.
Wow, you took a girl to IKEA?
Yeah.
Did you meet her there?
No, it was a hinge date.
Okay, so what does that mean to you exactly as far as did you meet there? Did you pick her up?
Oh, we met there.
Right, so you did meet there.
We met there, yeah.
Okay, we went around in a circle there, much like at an IKEA store.
We met on Hinge, and then we agreed to meet at IKEA and pick her up.
So did you meet at the IKEA? Did you have the little meatballs?
I offered to, but she's the vegan apparently.
Oh, wow. Vegan at an IKEA.
Yeah, there was no second date, like I said.
Right. Yes. It didn't last long. Much like the furniture at IKEA. They're not a sponsor. It's okay. Colin, what else has been going on in life?
I was supposed to go to a vasectomy consultation today, but I came here instead.
Okay. Hell yeah. You still have literally the strongest nuts out of everyone that's been on the show tonight.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You're fully ready to go. Why are you looking for a vasectomy?
It was my parents' idea. So when I got the golden ticket, my stepmom was like, "You should consider it a sex." They think I'm.
They think you're swimming in puss now.
Well, they think, yeah. They're worried, which is I don't really hook up with strangers even if I'm shy.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, you don't even need a vasectomy.
Well, I get pussy sometimes.
Okay. And you have a problem pulling out when that moment comes, when that final moment comes, or you...
Well, yeah, they work.
Yeah,
it's not as good.
Would you still wear a condom if you got a vasectomy?
Depends on the person.
Jeez, Colin, I mean, if you go to the place, I have to call your mom. To tell her you're doing just fine out here. Condomed up. There's nothing. I've never even heard of someone that wears a condom getting a vasectomy. That's like putting on your seatbelt if you're just sitting in the driveway. Absolutely pointless.
Well, I guess TDs, right?
Sure, oh, I get them on. It doesn't happen that often. Just pop an antibiotic. You'll be right back in no time.
I'll just be like, don't worry, baby. Tony said I don't need to wear one.
Don't put it on me. Blame it on your mom. Say your mom said so. Red Man has something he really wants to say again. I'm just saying, how adorable would it be if Colin and Christina went on a date together? Wow, there it was. Red Man's last time talking this episode. How cool, everybody. Amazing. Back to the soundboard we go. There it is. Hit the clown horn. That's the mic horn. Good job, Red Man. Good job. Christina, would you ever consider going on a date with Colin?
I think we would spontaneously combust.
It is true. You're both very shy, very quiet, very nervous.
Also, I want to date black guys.
Oh, shit. Wow. Look at that. That's what she says when guys like you want to go on a date with her. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Colin, would you ever consider going on a date with Christina?
I am with someone right now, but if that ever falls through,
I love it if that ever falls through. Maybe.
she's gonna be mad at me.
Just maybe. All Hey, Colin. Well, fun times. You did it again. Great set. Great jokes. There he goes. On to the next one. All right. Your next bucket pool, ladies and gentlemen, is a former employee here at Vulcan. We know this guy. He was once in a weight loss competition with another human. Make some noise for Trey Pack, everyone. Trey Pack. It's Trey Pack. Way to go back to back. It's Trey Pack. Here comes Trey. What do you say? Hey, he's back. It's Trey Pack. Trey Pack. Oh, there he goes. Trey Pack.
How we doing? Good to see you guys, man. I had this girl told me to come on her C-section scar. Yeah, I don't have a joke. I just want to talk to somebody about it, too. It's my wife, you freaks. It's my wife, man. My wife's a dirty bitch, dude. It's my baby, man. My wife likes to choke me in bed. Any other creeps are you looking choked in bed? Hell yeah, dude. With that haircut, it looks like this whole table choked you in the Uber on the way over here, dog. What's going on? Don't be ashamed. Listen, my wife chokes me in bed every single night. Yeah, she waits for me to fall asleep when she unplugs my CPAP machine. It's my baby, dude. I also get that half of y'all are convinced I'm not Jelly Roll. I'm not. That's what everybody knows. I married a whore, just not the hell one, dude. I'm not. That's not me. I'm not married either. That's crazy. You guys have been Trey Pack. Thank you so much.
Phil Trey Pack, been known him for years, been on this Vulcan stage numerous times. Worked here, has been on the show, weight loss competition. I believe you gained weight.
I had Sam Hunter gained. I lost, but we're all fat. We all look the same.
Yeah, you
People think I'm David Lucas every day.
absolutely. So Trey, update us. It's been a while since you've been on the show. What's going on in life?
Man, life's good, man. I'm not married. I'm a barber. That's what I do full time now. Life's good. Just trying to make a fucking dream come true every day.
Okay, how's that going? How's the
It's good, man. I just got to do the comedy store. I got to run into you there. That was super cool.
nice? Yeah.
I've been doing the roast battle thing. It's been good.
Yeah.
It's been very good.
Yeah. Amazing, Trey. Any new hobbies or anything non-comedy related?
Just drinking and doing drugs and fucking girls, dude. That's just
What kind of drugs are we talking
I'm
about?
on that cocaine, bro.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
Hey, listen, I don't even like doing drugs. It's just you do them all, like cocaine appears in your pocket. It's crazy.
Tell us about your love of cocaine. I've never tried it. I get it. It makes you feel a little like.
Well, have you ever just felt like the best feeling you've ever felt? You ever hit a home run, you score a touchdown. Imagine hitting a ball and scoring a touchdown and hit fucking the girl you've always wanted to fuck, and then immediately after, just feeling the worst stretch you've ever felt in your entire life. For hours, you get 20 minutes of the most amazing feeling, and then it's awful for 5 hours.
How often do you do this?
I've been trying to quit for a while. It's kind of hard. I get it mixed up with powdered sugar every day, but I used to have once a week or so. Used to be, especially back in the day. Yeah.
Wow. It was fun. How do you afford it?
I cut a whole bunch of hair. I'm a hell of a barber.
Holy shit. Incredible. Do you only you cut anybody's hair that we know?
I get a lot of guys in the shop that Mike Gonzalez come to our shop.
Oh, Michael gets that's why he wears a hat all the time. Okay. So, amazing.
Uncle Laser comes by the shop. A lot of guys here in town.
Oh, I can see this Uncle Laser come by for haircuts or for that fucking sweet booger sugar that you're kicking out over there.
I mean, listen, we're gonna get done what needs to get done. You know, we're gonna have 10 minutes. We got each other's hair.
I bet. You two little fucking field rats out there. Little snifflers. Trey, you're doing where do you work now?
Working for Beard Brand Barber Shop. Then I picked up a shift here tonight. I heard Tony was coming back. I fucking miss it here, man. So I'm really coming hang out.
I love it. We're happy you did. You already have a big joke book, right? Is it filled yet?
I'm sure it is. Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a new one. Oh shit. Very good catch.
Trey, we'd love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Thank you.
Trey Pack doing the Secret Show. to the next one. Your next bucket bowl also inside. Make some noise. We're going to keep it moving along for Tatum Braley, everybody. Tatum Braley. Yeah. Tatum Braley. Here we go. Tatum Braley. We have movement. Tatum Braley. Okay. Your next bucket pull is Alex James from the inside. First hold. Alex James. I have an English degree from a state school, so it's safe to say that I make more money from doing comedy. Fuck, I'm so good at that. Alright, my girlfriend's 20 years older than me, and she's my former math professor, which worked out great because my math is shit. And it's interesting dating an older woman, because the first time that we slept together, I felt like I was taking her virginity, so I asked her about it. She said, well, C-sections, and let me tell you, that pussy was rolled out like a museum exhibit. No kids have passed through there messing things up, nothing had been touched in years, and most importantly, the students get in for free. And that tight pussy kind of made up for those 3 kids because they were loose as fuck. A homeless guy asked me for $1. I said, I have $50,000 in student loan debt and a useless degree. Do you have $1? I'm 30 and I still live at home with my mom. And it's weird living at home because I'm one argument away from being homeless, but on the other hand, I'm one stroke away from becoming a homeowner. Alright, I'm Alex James. Thank you, guys. Okay, Alex James. Moving fast. Just rattling them off there. How long have you been doing stand-up? On and off for 2 years, but taking it seriously within the last 6 months. 6 months? Yes. Super seriously? Pretty sick, yes, sir. You're trying your hardest? I am trying my hardest. What are you doing? What are you doing to do that? Primarily just like hitting as many mics as I can, and I'm from Boston, so every time we come out here, we can honestly get like 6 months worth of mics in a week or 2, so it really helps. Right. Yes, and you've been here? How long have you been here? We just came for a trip on Saturday. So this is very surreal because we were going to leave today, but we found out about the show, so we decided to stick around. You were here with another comedian? Yes, she's here as well. Okay, got it. So let's talk about it, Alex, because that was awful. So when you say you can do 6 months worth of Boston open mics in a week here, right? How many open mics are you doing per week in Boston? Well, my girlfriend will do like 3 to 4, but I admittedly will really only do 1. So you and your girlfriend are both comedians? Yes. She's here. Yes. What's her name? Jenny Fitz. What is it? Jenny Fitz. Jenny what? Fitzgerald. Jenny Fitz. Yeah. This is one of those situations where I'm 100% positive that the girl is more funny than the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, you stay up here, Alex. I want you to stand here while your girlfriend marries your legacy. Make some noise. This is 60 seconds for Jenny Fitz. Oh, this is so exciting. This is how breakups happen, everybody. It's a long trip back to Boston after you're funnier than your boyfriend. Oh, yeah, she's got this. Don't mind back in the mic stand. Look at that. She's got this. Hold her shit, you. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jenny Fitz.
I feel like open mics are a lot like middle-aged sex. They last 3 to 6 minutes. I mean, if you go all 6, you're probably trying out some new stuff. I got divorced a couple years ago, and I started dating a guy 20 years younger than I am. You guys, when he pushed me on birth control, I was like, oh my God, he thinks I still have a period. That is so flattering. But but I can't have any more kids. I have 3 kids. I have 3 kids. And being a parent as a Gen Xer is kind of tough because we weren't really parented. I realized I was ordering out too much when Uber Eats figured out my custody schedule. And he's facing right now. We're just never having to make more if I still have one. Oh no, yeah. Can I do right. We were caught in the rain. Okay, so the world is so politically correct now. I'm afraid that my kids are gonna say some racist shit like by accident. Because the other day, one of my kids said to me, I used to be friends with this Indian girl on the bus, but I'm not friends with her anymore. Not just because she's Indian, just because she doesn't ride that bus anymore. I said, buddy, I don't think you meant that first just. Okay, we're not racist. If anybody's racist, it's the school. They're the ones who put her on a different bus. Okay, that was it.
Alright.
We were in the rain.
Did he write that last one for you?
You would think
Even he's laughing at how unfunny he is. Unbelievable. I love it. Welcome, Jenny. How are you?
I am wet. I'm from the rain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you seem like you have an incredibly dry pussy. We just heard your boyfriend's act, and I'm pretty sure everyone's got a little sand between their legs right now. Alright, Jenny. How long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years.
2 years. How long have you been with your boyfriend?
Alex, 5 years.
5 years. What was it about this young man that that made you interested?
I had just gotten separated from my husband, and I was kind of married. I was in a sexless marriage for 20 years. But I thought it was pretty hot. And he was my student, but he wasn't anymore.
Wait, what kind of student was he? Here we go, and we've hit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, no, you did.
My milkshake has ordered your milkshake. What?
I was lonely. Okay, so, great. So,
You're teaching at college.
Yeah, and he took one of my classes.
Oh my god, what class was it?
Quantitative reasoning.
Oh my god. Well, you know about that?
I'm a math professor, yeah. So, that's my day job. But yeah, so, okay, I looked up his phone number in the system, and I texted him and I asked him if he thought he wanted any help with the math class that he was taking the next semester. And he said, well, I hired a tutor who costs $100 an hour, and I'm meeting with her on Friday. And I texted him, well, fire her because I can guarantee you I'll be better than any tutor you've ever had.
Wow. This is amazing.
I wish I looked better. I was kind of worried. I usually look better than this because I'm 15. I normally look here.
You're good. This guy still has his fucking notes over here. What is going on over here? Dude, shut the fuck up. We're talking to this cool ass fucking flirty college professor over here. Okay, so hold on a second. First question. How recently were you separated from your husband when you launched this message? Just a ballpark. 6 months, year, 2 years?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Okay. Second question.
Yeah.
Have you ever, out of your entire history being a college professor, you can be honest,
I never did it for him. That's what you're asking.
you never messaged any other student ever?
No. As a matter of fact, I don't even remember thinking he was attractive when he took my class. I just remember that we would chat and he had a really nice personality, and he was older than the other students. He was, because he was a fuck up. And, he went back to college later. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Amazing. So there you are, and how long?
45, and he was 26.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
So, where did the tutoring happen?
Yeah. Okay. So, I did go over on Friday.
You went to his place?
Yeah, I went to his place. I already knew that he lived alone and stuff like that. Because
How did you know that?
Because like, I would chat with him and ask him questions like, so, you want to I apologize to you. One time I literally asked him if he had a girlfriend. I was collecting information, but like I was kind of toward the end of the course, and so I just waited. Because in the handbook it says we can't fuck our students unless the course is over.
Yes, that's in everyone's handbook, by the way. It's not just any specific college or that's every job.
I had never done it before. I swear to God.
It's cool. It's cool. You're not going to get in trouble now. You're good.
No, I have tenure.
Perfect. You have a 10-year, you have a 20-year difference. Okay. So, there you are. You're in his place. Was there any actual tutoring? Did you guys crack the books?
Yeah, because, I don't want to be obvious. No, I did. I just did some math with him, and then,
how long are we talking? 20, 40 minutes?
Yeah, I want to say 20.
Less. Oh, look at old Maddie over here learning it away. She couldn't resist. Wow. Okay, so about 15 minutes goes by, and then what happens?
He was like, I'm gonna roll a joint, and I was like, that sounds good, And I remember one time I joked around with him about swinging by after work, and he said, the other thing is, he said, where do you live? And you must drive right by my house on your way to work. So you're like, I can break live and stuff. So I was like, oh yeah, you have beer in the fridge? He's okay. So I was like, yeah, I'll grab a beer, and we sat on the couch. We smoked the joint. Okay. And then I think I reached over and I put my hand on. Yeah.
Oh shit! Now the old is this okay?
Yeah, because you're supposed to have fruit.
There it is. Okay. And then you said yes, that is okay. And then.
I know. That was like make or break moment because I was like, if he's a bad kisser, then I'm out of here and I'm never talking to this guy again. Right. But he was a great kisser, so more stuff happened.
Oh my goodness, you guys had sex that first?
No. We didn't.
You didn't?
I made him wait almost a month. Well, because I had only been with one other man in 25 years, so I just assumed that whoever I had sex with would give me herpes or AIDS. So I was like, I can't do that. And so after a month, we fooled around, but that was all.
Wow. Incredible. I think this is like every college kid's fantasy, right? It's the nerdy math professor lady kind of fucking says, I'll be the best tutor you've ever had. Yeah, and then the old touch of beer and a joint. That's wild.
Oh, super hot.
So now you guys have been together for 5 years.
Yeah.
And you still live in Boston.
Yeah.
And are you still a college professor?
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely incredible. I love it. And what have you done? Did you get a degree? Okay. Well, so what do you do for work? Talking to the mic.
I'm essentially like her au pair, so I take care of her kids.
Christina Mariani.
So you're mad at math?
How old are the kids?
My oldest is 16 and my twins are 12. They're all boys.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Incredible. Are you aware that your ex-husband has low testosterone?
He's got something going on that's wrong, but I don't know what it is.
David Lucas, what are you going to say?
I'm just curious, from the time you last fucked your ex-husband to the time you fucked them, how long was that?
Like a year and a half, maybe, I don't know. It was so long I couldn't remember.
For my math, it was 7 weeks.
No.
3 weeks after.
No, I thought you meant 3 weeks after I moved out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe I had this like 1 year. He was just a town. A town?
A town? The mayor? Is that the mayor, bitch?
No.
He manages a town. What type of shit is this?
Well, towns don't have mayors. They have Town manager.
Where the fuck do you live? Scotland? Where the fuck? I haven't been to a town ever.
You've never been to a town?
No, what?
It's just not a city. It has fewer people generally.
Y'all niggas don't even live in America, probably.
No, it just looks like
This seems real. I don't even know if this is real.
No, yeah, he's hired, not elected, but yeah.
What's the town called?
I would prefer not.
No, that's on
Yeah.
on the show.
Tell me there's only 1,200 people. What's the difference between a town and a city?
Usually it's population, but the form of government's different. They don't elect the mayor, they elect the board who hires somebody to manage the town.
So you actually doing that bullshit, so you needed that new.
I don't think a math professor understands your lingo.
I literally have no idea what he just.
Your ex-husband was a variable, and you needed a whole number.
That's very true. Yes. I feel C right now. Yes, you are. Yeah, it was crazy though, and he's gonna be so pissed if he ever sees that.
Well, I'm gonna send it to him. How many towns are in Boston?
In Massachusetts, can we not talk about him anymore?
He's gonna find out about that.
I know. And he's gonna be really fucking pissed that he kept his for an extra night.
Y'all's kids, that's
Yeah, he's gonna be really fucking pissed that he kept
see this bitch on the news in 3 months.
Probably. This is gonna be the last straw that sets out for the edge.
R.I.P. ahead of time.
Oh yeah.
Made by the great people over at ghostpatch.com. They made us these unbelievable torpedoes that say I bombed on Kill Tony. It's a very special, it's a level below a little joke book. Alex, congratulations, you're getting one of those. And you, sweet professor, leaving with a medium-sized joke book, congratulations. You are indeed the only one in the couple, not by much. But shockingly funnier than her babysitter fuckboy, Alex James. That was Jenny Fitz and Alex James. There they go. One of the nerdiest couples I've ever seen in my entire life. Answering the question, what would it be like if Colin Sledge and Christina Mariani did? Oh, there she is, the lovely Heidi. Look at her with her little black tie on. So sweet. Alright, I believe they wrangled the book at fall time for the next swimming semester. Tatum Rayleigh, everybody. Tatum Rayleigh, is that right? Tatum Rayleigh. Oh, yeah. There she is. Tatum Rayleigh, ladies and gentlemen.
My marriage is on the rocks. The other day, I saw what no good wife should see. I walked in on my husband. Excuse me. I walked in on my husband wiping his ass, and that motherfucker was standing up. Why? I don't know. How long has he been doing that? Is that why there's fucking keister kibble all on the toilet seat? I've been trying to solve that riddle for 6 years. And you want to know the fucked up part? Is someone had to have taught him how to do that. You know, I saw that form. That form was passed down from generations. He must come from a long line of fucking fecal flickers who care about no one but themselves, leaving their cracked crumbs for the rest of us to deal with the craftermath, if you will. And you don't know how until you sat on a toilet at 3 a.m. and thought, somebody go to the fucking beach. Whose goddamn sin is this? Thank you. My name's Tatum.
Tatum Rayleigh. Holy shit. Right, man, I didn't realize you were writing for bucketfuls nowadays. That's all poop jokes. That's a minute of poop jokes.
I will say, I've done many surveys about this exact same thing, and it's usually 50% do stand up while wiping your ass.
It doesn't cause the fucking keister kibble.
No, I've never heard of that.
But you say that is, wait, what does that mean? Where's the poop going?
When you wipe it, you know the toilet paper has like crumbs, right? So if you're sitting down like a fucking person, it should go directly into the toilet bowl, right? But if you're standing up like my man is, you're fucking flicking that shit for everybody. And it gets everywhere.
Christina Mariani.
Why are you watching him wipe his head?
That is.
I walked in on it. It was an accident. I couldn't look away though. Oh yeah. Because by the time I noticed, he still had the toilet paper in his hands, and there was shit on it. So I just backed out like one of them penguins from Madagascar. And I didn't talk to him for 2 weeks. But you guys are good now? No.
David Lucas.
Hey, can you turn around and show me how you like it?
Wait, stop it, David. David.
It's okay.
I'm about to say,
I caught his book, right?
well, actually, I got a bidet. I don't got a wife.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm not Chinese. What do you want me to do with that?
It's good stuff.
Tatum, welcome to the show. How long you been on stand-up?
2.5 years.
2.5 years. Where at?
All around. I live in the Houston area, so around there and
Nice. Awesome. Do you have a day job?
I'm a mom.
Oh, sweet. How many kids do you have?
One. She's 5.
1 5-year-old. What's that like?
Hell,
Yeah.
don't do it. Strep throat, if you fuck on it and you're on antibiotics, it'll give you a baby because the antibiotics cancel your birth control. So don't fuck on strep throat.
Wow. Christina Mariani.
Can she wipe her ass? No. Is your husband teaching her? Yes.
This is insanity. What's happening here? That's a whole 2/3 of the family can't wipe their ass properly.
Hey, but I can.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Tatum. I love it. Okay. What else do you normally talk about? Because that was a minute of your husband wiping his ass jokes. What type of material?
My kids, I got married to a man that I met on Tinder 14 days prior.
Wow.
Yeah. I was drunk. I wanted to tell you I felt like a tingle in my heart or my pussy. That was bullshit. Have you ever heard of Twisted Tea? There's 13 of those.
Oh my god. Wow. Do you still drink a lot?
Not at all. Yeah, thank you.
What do you do to, what are like hobbies of yours? Anything fun?
Comedy and being a mom pretty much takes up most of my time. And cleaning up butt dust, I guess.
Butt dust. This is a real, your bathroom's a disaster.
It really is.
This is
War zone.
frightening. So the husband isn't the father of the kid?
He is. I got pregnant 2 months after I married him drunkenly at 19.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm only 25.
Wow.
Ages you to have a kid.
Okay. What does he do?
He's a CWI and a QA/QC. It's a certified welding inspector, and he works in quality control. Oil field.
Oil field. Very good. There you go. Unbelievable. Okay. And does that mean he's gone for months at a time? And then
No, he works from home. He travels like 2 weeks out of the year, maybe.
wow, there it is. Butt dust.
Yep.
All right, Taylor. Well, Tatum.
Close enough.
There you go. Okay. Okay. You know what? Do you ever skateboard?
I have.
You have skateboarded?
Yeah.
Okay. Skateboard. Cole makes these, and he puts it up here just in case somebody skateboards. I find that your charisma is better than a small joke book, but the jokes weren't quite good enough for a big joke book. So you're leaving here with the person who killed Tony skateboard. Look at that. That's fair. Not bad enough for the torpedo. Not unlikable enough for a small joke book. But only talked about butt dust. Alright. Are we having fun out there tonight? Back to the bio we go. Make some noise for Cameron Illig, everybody. Cameron Illig is next on Kill Tony. The #1 live podcast in the world. We know Cameron. This is Cam Patterson's friend. Cam,
My girlfriend's mad at me because she said hypothetically, if we had a daughter and our daughter started OnlyFans, would you be upset about that? And I said, yes, I would. And then she yelled at me. She said, that's because you're not progressive for women. And I said, listen, bitch. It's the opposite. I'm the progressive one. You think our daughter's only good for her big tits. I think my daughter can be whatever she wants to be. My daughter can dream. My daughter can be a lawyer. My daughter can be a pilot for Spirit. My daughter can be a surgeon, not mine, but somebody's. I have big hopes for her, And I just think it's weird because your daughter's 50% you. So if your daughter has OnlyFans, it's like, this is not how I wanted to start a family business. That's not what I wanted to do. Your daughter's, that's why I think it's okay if your son has an OnlyFans. I would be fine with that. If my son had an OnlyFans, that's okay. Because if my son can sell our penis, Godspeed, brother. I have been trying to give this thing away for free my whole life. How did you figure this out?
Cameron Hillick. We know him well. Famously moved here from Orlando, Florida with his best pal Cam Patterson years ago, 2 years or so, right?
I'm about to get to that.
Yeah. So how's life going for you? Jokes are good. Comedy's good. Graduated from college.
Yes.
You fuck your math tutor.
I fucked my math tutor. I have a thing for Asians.
What did you get a degree in?
And data analytics.
What?
It's some bullshit. It doesn't matter.
Clearly not English.
What computers do? Oh, I said data analytics.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Data analytics.
Data analytics. Yeah, I've been hanging out with YouTube on it. Comes to me.
Data analytics. He hasn't been able to find his data in a long time. No, I'm kidding. We all know his dad.
He's an easy guy to find.
Yes. He's always there. Cam, tell us more. What's going on in your life?
I'm trying to call her.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah. I have one look. It's not cool. It's not nerd, but it's not cool. Which sucks.
You look like every backup college quarterback.
Oh, everybody. Just who I wanted to see. Big Dog, how you living, Pimp? Yeah. I'm well, thankfully. Why are you in such a loud place?
I'll be back.
No, let's play.
Did they update
Potentially.
the screens are all different.
Okay, do you want me to do something about it?
No, it's good.
All right. Are you ready to play?
No.
No, let's play one game. Come on.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Ready to go?
Zoo, I was on 2 podcasts today and 1 yesterday. Zoo, did you? They were good. One of them's the oldest podcast in all of ufology, and the other one was a history podcast. And so we're gonna have to play at least 2 games because this one I accidentally made it for 3 holes instead of 5. And then the one yesterday was on it was on my stream specifically, so it was good. And I don't have another one until Tuesday, so I've got to work on getting more. Zoot, you have an invitation and everybody's awaiting you. Did you know that? Let's see what you've got, son. Dude, that's a terrible shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Terrible. Oh, Zoot. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Psych. So do you see how good my shot is?
It's open.
It's pretty close. Pretty close. You're welcome. Dude, isn't it amazing that we played this game and they had the mystery holes and then, or like the new holes, and then we've never played them since? It's weird. It's like, would anyone ever believe us if, like, we told them, no, there were new holes? And they'd be like, no, there weren't new holes. You're full of it. Why not? Oh, I easily helped you. I gave you the easiest shot in the history of the world. You messed it up. Oh, you messed it up. No way this goes in. Dude, are you ready for the best shot you've ever seen? No way. Stop. 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 Give me a bounce. Give me a favorable bounce. Are you serious? Dude, that was terrible. That was terrible. Dude, let's see a good shot. That's garbage. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, no. Stop right there. Stop right there. No. Dude, if you make this, you're guaranteed to win. At least a tie for the win, and you fucked up. Dude, that was one of the biggest fuck-ups I've ever seen in the history of the game. And it all comes down to this hole. Dude, are you seeing this? Rank my shot.
7.
Okay.
Water will go in.
No. 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 That was garbage, dude. Yeah.
Whether or not you have to go to the mikvah, I'm going to show you. I'm going to prove to you that if you were doing either, you have to Sylvia. Whether or not you have to go to the mikvah, the second you are available. So let's say, God, he's able to go to the mikvah, do the mikvah. Yes, so what's the mikvah? That's it. I have a mitzvah right now to go to mikvah. I go right now. I don't have time to do for it. What is he doing on the mitzvah? You see, I actually hold that mitzvah. I know it says that I'm going to Hazor, the Hazor, what does he get? We say next, he lost him again. When did that go to mikvah? We never really have this. Or we do it. She lost him. I go, if I'm a barbarian, if I'm a Yulader, I go, it's my night. After, the marriage, go to me. Zav, you go, I'm here to get you. Yes, I will. Just listen. I'm not that anyway. I live in that much. We love that much. So tomorrow, we're going to see Yossi. Oh, a lot of minutes. Why did you say push it up? I have to go right now. Why did you push it up in my room? It's real, real quickly. A woman, what? Today's for, listen to this. Today's for in the lab. Not as for that, it's not. Okay. Yeah, you have to show me that it's not to. Okay, beautiful. It's over. Even the Deutsche manage what's going on in this site. All of them is discussing the person, the woman at the door, they put 35 times. In fact, she can even go 80 times for that in a row. Why? What happened was that she left. She left town, she was pregnant. She comes back, she's in a car accident, something happened to her. She doesn't know what happened. She has no clue. She doesn't know she gets hurt. She doesn't know what she gets hurt through the suffer, the pain. Does she need that? She's suffer. She has no idea. So, we're not going to go through all the important thing is that every day, she goes to the mikvah. What the morning was as she has to go, she's 3 days not a mitzvah. She goes in the morning. Still, she can't say, I'm going to go at night and be one deep. Every the moment she's tired, she goes. What is it? It's a riddle. How do you get to 35 feet? If she wants to go, she has to go. That's just like, comes with it. It says, no. Why should she go every single day? Because she's doing lettuce and a zubba and a this and a that and all these things. Let's just go and last time place, she go one time. That's a different Yosi. That's a Yosi who doesn't hold the full numbers. But our Yosi, here's a riddle. Here's our Yosi. So we just had the studio that the Yosi didn't. I asked the question and he was saying, yes, how do you say it's father's name? Abo, Alaska. My lobster. So this is Alaska, right? Remember my son? This is his father's name, and today you say Abba. Now chat with Yosi. All these Yosi that we had yesterday, 9 times that Yosi says, I hope I'm in the pizza that people in China say, I hope I'm in the pizza of the people here. That's what Yosi about. This Rabbi Yossi that doesn't hold the field of his mind has a different Rabbi Yossi. His name is Rabbi Yossi. Have a wonderful week. Tomorrow's 7:15 sharp. Here in the mixed language, we're going to take day by day as it comes into the panel. We should play today's year sponsor that this is telling you subject. Baruch Hashem for the body and the people that do that. Thank you so much. I live in Silver Spring, Maryland, so I used to ask to watch the show. Usually the next morning or afternoon. So a special thank you to Leon Welch in South Africa, making it happen. I'm 5 years old, and this is my first one started twice in the past. I never got this far before. I went to big school for 7, or more or less for secondary, so this is pretty accomplished. And I've gotten this far for one for the future race presenting the show. Actually, with the graphics and the background, they really helped me with city life. Also, my parents lived last year. I went to Parkland Center from this. And other colleges and growing. The children playing and saying, hopefully, also sponsoring the show. Never have been only laughing. So you see only has to have something like this. Yeah, so rare. You really try to always go from strength to strength. Today's down. We've got 4 hours. Today's 182. Whatever. All right. What side? I guess the word is story doesn't
You know he is. Listen up, Gary's been a long time friend. Listen up, Gary. Oh, baby, incredible. In girl world, I used to take like 5 ants, and I would wake up with like, dude, I swear to God, like 600 pictures in my camera roll of my iPod Touch of Gianna Michaels. I'd be like, I'll get to those later. And that's like between like reading like the Wikipedia page for the Caesar salad and shit like. Chad Michaels' mannequin mania started when he was 8 years old.
You're rocking schmooze.
He's cracking his whip on the honcho. You know he is. Listen up, Gary's little. Oh, baby, incredible. In girl world, I used to take like Chad Michaels. We're gonna schedule one song only. Lady.
You played Jackie Moon, Chaz Michaels, Ricky Bobby, Nelda Hawk, The Shredder.
He's cracking his whip on the honcho. Love it. Realize the debate.
First time? Beautiful. That's what it said.
Looks like. Listen up. Switch places with this burrito. Looks like incredible. And girl, wow, cute Laura. Chad Michael's mannequin mania started when he was 8 years old. He saw the movie Mannequin and fell in love. Aside from religiously.
So it says in concussion shots. So many different things. Stop. Okay. Now, it always bothers me. You realize they never do it, right? It takes about half an hour. Eventually they do. And then, yeah, and then you take me to the wall, you know, it's like, are you like, we've done it a couple times, you know? It's happened. They have to act, they have jobs. So that's a position with that. So, obviously, what is happening is, what age are we talking about? Because he says, the player is talking about, what are you going to do? He's on there like, you know, all right, Omar Rabbi. The Blake goes to the line and Pablo Pele left. Look over here. That's the wicked.
Last issue.
Gotta get the real good marks out. This is a lot more. When it comes to levels of the time of the score, that's just how well. The Blake goes to the color of Pablo Pele left. And the round, the other thing comes down. It's anything. Guys, a club, a guy has a hurricane, whatever it is, you could tell anybody could scream outside. Whoever helps you is not going to move. You don't say, hey, I'm going to pay you $12,000. Trust me, you're not going to move.
Championships and an adult film, which is not to say it's relevant or club doesn't have a self-design. Recently published a only one winner. Will it be? Chance or like Michaels? Person philosophy. Only option.
Is it true what they say about you?
When you like that, why wouldn't you like that? Well, that's what he says. Don't prevent him from helping you. It's not going to be not his thing that is going to be a cash reward at the end of the day. Oh, like the mission. So the more just ends it, well, okay, no riders. That's what he said. Yes, there's no riders. Is the good.
Is it?
That is a lot of the nice that you oh good. And what you help me? Nothing.
What's up, baby? Each one goes up to the website as they all do. They might think this is funny. It's kind of interesting. So, when I was really little, for some reason, I like people like Fisher Price phones or whatever, and I think my parents got some kind of newer phone at some point, and thus I got this non-working phone that was like it was an adult phone. It was no longer a Fisher Price phone, and I would pretend I would talk on it, and it was red. It was like the bat phone, and it was like just bright red, and I I remember I would be in the car and I would pretend to be calling people, and I would just be like whispering, and I just thought that this is what I was really doing. Like, I think this is what all little kids do when you give them one of those Fisher Price phones or whatever. Okay, fine. But I graduated to an adult phone that just wasn't being used. And as I got older, I still had that phone somewhere in storage or something. And back in the day, like, to have one phone line in a house was like pretty standard, but to have two was a definite luxury. And we had two because of a dedicated fax line and also the internet. And in my room, I had a phone jack. And so this one day, I found a phone cord in some box for like wires or whatever. And I put two and two together. Now, this is when I was not yet 10. I was still, I believe, exactly 9 years old. And I would take this phone, the red phone, and I would take the cord that I found and I plugged it into the jack and I got a dial tone. And I was like, no way, this is working. Like, I wonder if I can call people. Now, this is a touch tone phone. It was not a rotary phone. So I've used many rotary phones in my life as well, which is like, and even those predated my adolescence. But this phone was touch tone with like the 9 buttons or whatever. And so, when you get a working dial tone, it's like, oh, I gotta call somebody. I didn't know who to call. Back then, you would memorize your telephone number and the people who were close to your telephone numbers, but I didn't want to call anybody that I knew. I wanted to call just any number or whatever. So I remember randomly calling just some random number, and it was I'm saying this with as much honesty as I can say that this is a true story, but I don't exactly remember how this came about. But I called this number, and somebody picked up who was, I want to say they were like a child as well, but I could be wrong. But back then, the kids would answer the phone on behalf of their parents, and I was like, "Hey, how are you? I just was calling the number to see if this would work." And obviously, that it did. And I started talking to this person, and I want to say that I was speaking to a boy my age or so, and his mother was there, and she was like to her son. I think it was like that. She's like, "To whom are you speaking?" And this person was like, "Somebody just called and was just talking on the phone or whatever." This is how like innocent this was, but it became very much not innocent. And so I was like, "Okay, well, do you like mind if can I call you in the future?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure." And I think they were like, "Well, let me ask my mom." And so the mom gets on the phone, and I start talking to her. She's like, "How'd you get on the telephone?" And I was like, "I don't know. I just found this phone wire, and I plugged it into the wall, and it's working, and I don't know." And she's like, "Okay." So I was like, "Well, I'm gonna call back." I would really be like, people should know, like, I was young, and I don't remember this exceptionally well, but I do remember what occurred, like, but not extremely vividly. It's like, but this did happen. This was not a dream. So maybe a few days would go by, and I would call that number back, and the boy who I was just trying to be with, him, I was trying to be friends with, was not there, and his mom picked up, and I somehow we were somehow got into the conversation that the boy lived with his mom, and that the mom was not married or something like that. Somehow I thought that at 9 years old this woman was single, and I don't remember exactly how. And this was so unlike how I was at 9, but somehow I started spitting game, and being 9, she was like open to it, and I don't exactly remember why, but I remember having questions about women, and I would want to get them answered. Like, she was like a helpline, but also like there was an attraction there. I mean that, and so I remember being like, "Okay, well, if your son comes back from being outside playing or whatever, like, I'll call back or whatever." But uh, I don't necessarily know the number on which I'm calling. No one had caller ID back then; it was not yet a thing. So I was like, "Okay, I'll just guess I'll call in the future." I called back a few days later, and the lady picked up, and I started asking like biological questions. Not immediately, just like I remember thinking, like, this lady is not treating me like a child, which I am. She's treating me like I am someone. I really think this is gonna sound so dorky, but like she wants to date. And I'm like, she knows I'm her son's age, which is like 9. So I remember this not that well. So if some lady's out there and she's like, "That's not how it happened," lady, I'm just telling you this is how I remember. But what I do remember, is saying to her, I was like basically having dirty talk on the phone, I guess, with this lady.
And I was like, how old are you? And she's like, oh, in my 30s. And I'm like, I was like, when you're 9 in your 30s is like medieval. And I was like, wow. So like you've kissed a boy? She's like, yeah, I kissed a boy. Wow. So I don't know how I can say this on Instagram without getting banned. But I remember being like, so you I remember being like, I was really interested in biology and science, and I was like, okay, so you have, I'll just say, a V, and she's like, yeah, I have a V, and I'm like, oh, do you use it? And she's like, it's been a while since I've used it. Why do you ask? And I was like, well, do you know that it can close up? And she's like, what are you talking about? And I thought to myself, from a biological perspective, like if you don't use something enough, it could definitely, perhaps, in my own little world, prolapse. And I was like, oh yeah, it can close up if it's not used. And she's like, no, it can't. And I'm like, I think it could. Like I'm making up medical terms. Like, and I really was like, I think that could happen. And I remember this. I do remember this. Like this part, I remember being like, this is distinct. I remember being like, it can close, and she's like, no, it can't. And I was like, yeah, I think it can. So many years went by, folks, and I was like, it can't close. Maybe it just, I don't know. Is it like a toothpaste tube, and it's all like, and then it like just would stay there with the little hole, or would it be like, you know, those like freeze pops that you like cut the end off of, or like cause your side your mouth to like get jagged, and you know, like, and then you like removed everything, and would it just be like, I was just like, I didn't know, but I was determined from a young age to figure this out for the sake of science. I was very science involved, and I would never in a million years ask this question to anybody I ever met in real life. Like because it was on the phone, there was this anonymity that I felt like I could ask whatever I wanted. And she's like, no, it can't close. I'm like, I think it could close. And she's like, trust me, it's not closing. And I was like, well, if it's not used, it could. Here I am, 9 years old, talking to this woman, and I remember being like, so do you want a boyfriend? And she's like, I'm not closed-minded to it. And I was like, all right, well, that's good. And so years would go by of my life, and I thought of this conversation, and I don't really recall exactly what happened. I think I just stopped calling those people. But there is something called genitourinary syndrome of menopause, GSM, formerly known as vaginal atrophy or atrophic vaginitis. The condition occurs due to declining estrogen levels, which cause the V tissues to become thinner, drier, less elastic, and shorter, leading to a tightening or narrowing of the V canal. And I thought to myself, like I to this day, I thought this really could happen. Like given enough time, like if you had a mummy, like that mummy's thing is going to close up at a certain point. And like basically there can be something called V prolapse as well, known as pelvic organ prolapse, a condition where the muscles and tissues supporting the V weaken, causing one or more pelvic organs to drop and bulge into or out of the vaginal canal. So it wasn't exactly what I thought it would be. Like, what was I thinking? it would go back to like that idea of like the toothpaste. Like if you had like squeezed out everything in the toothpaste tube, but just left a little bit of toothpaste in the little that little tip, and it just kind of hardened in there. That's what I thought could happen. But really, I didn't know. I was just throwing one up and see if the receiver was going to catch it, for lack of a better phrase. So anyway, years go by, I don't know, a decade or so, and my friend and I go to the movies, and they have this character, and we're watching this movie, and there's this one scene that made us laugh so hard. We love Will Ferrell. We love Will Ferrell movies. Everything Will Ferrell back then. The guy couldn't miss, and he put out this movie called Boy to Boy, and his intro was not exactly my life, but there was one scene that happened that I'll show you, and it was, and I said to my friend later on, I was like, dude, you're never gonna believe this, but at age 9, I kind of had that weird of a, at least somewhat of a different type of relationship than I'd ever had with anybody before. And he's like, dude, what? And I'm like, dude, I'm not kidding. I was like, you know, I was asking if it could close, all kinds of things. Anyway, this will make sense to somebody. So here we go. Let's see if this bitch works. Anyway, so that is my story, and I really mean this. Like, I don't remember this really all that well, but I absolutely remember oh, go fuck yourself. I definitely remember. What is this garbage? Having this biological discussion with this person who was way older than I was, and it became pretty erotic. That's how I would describe the conversation. They were erotic, and it was like, wait, friends are having an issue. I'm not. We had two because it was dedicated to that. And so, and in my room, I had a chair. And so I mounted it on there. It's a box full of tires or whatever. And I put two and two together. Now, this is when I was not yet. I was still like 2 days and so the tape was on the red board. And I will take the board that I found from yes, I got it out. I was like, oh wait, this working. I wonder if I'm now this was a touchdown. So it was kind of really and even though it's created my adolescence, but this one was touchstone and so back then you would memorize your telephone for the people who push you to because I didn't know anybody that was new. Randomly called just saying random. I'm saying this with as much honesty as I can say that this is a true story. But I don't exactly remember how this came about. But I called this number and somebody picked up. I want to say they were the child was but back then I didn't get the answer on behalf of their parents, and I was like, hey, who are you? I just called the number to see if this would work. It did. And I started talking to this person, and I would say that I was speaking to a boy my age or so. And another was there. And she was like, I think it was like this is how like innocent this was, but it became great. And so I was like, okay, well, you I don't know, I just promised. One wire and I put it working. I'm not calling that. It really means like people should know like I was young and I don't remember this exception, but I do remember what occurred. But not extremely vividly. It just did happen. This was not a dream. So maybe a few days would go by and I would come back to that. Really, I was trying to I somehow we were somehow having a conversation. I don't remember exactly how. This was so unlike a story. The being nice, she was like open to it. And I don't exactly remember, but I remember having questions about women, and I would want to give them answers. Like she was like a helper, but also like there was an attraction. I mean, and so I remember, okay, well, their son came back, he had a side play or whatever, like, I'll come back or whatever, but I don't necessarily know the wonder of what he was even though that or not yet. So then, okay, I just guess I'll call. I call back in 2 days later, and the lady picked up, and I started asking like biological questions. Not immediately, just like I remember thinking like this lady is not treating me like a child. She's treating me I really think this is sensitive word, but like she loves me. And I'm like, she knows I'm worse than naked, just like nothing. I remember this not happening. So some ladies out there was like, that's not how it happened. Maybe I'm just telling you this and I remember. But what I do remember is saying to her, I was like basically having with this lady, and I was like, when you're 9, in your 30s was like medieval, and I was like, so like this was I don't know how I can say this. I remember being like, I was really interested in biology and science and everything. Okay, so you have, I'll just say, AB, which is like, yeah, it's been a while since I've used my glasses, and I was like, well, do you know that it can close up? And she's like, what? And I thought to myself, from a biological perspective, like if you don't use something, it definitely happens. And I was like, oh yeah, it can close up if it's not used. And she's like, no, it can't. And I'm like, trying to get good. Like I'm making a medical decision. Like, and I really was like, I think that could happen. And I remember this, I do remember this, like, this part, I remember being, like, this is the thing, I remember being like, it can close, and she's like, no, it can't now. So many years in the backwards, and I was like, I don't know, is it like, toothpaste too, when it's all like, and then it like, just would stay there with the little hole, or would it be like, you know those like freeze pops that you like to end off with, or because you're inside your mouth, or like jagged, and you like, and then you like everything, or would it just be like, I was just like, I didn't know. But I was determined from a young age to figure this out. There's very science involved, and I would never in a million years ask this question to anybody I've ever met in their life. Like, because it was a football, there was this man, whatever it was. She's like, take it home. And she's like, this means it's well, if it's not used, it could. Here I am, 9 years old, talking to this woman. And I remember being like, so do you want a boyfriend? And she's like, I'm not close-minded to it. And I was like, all right, well, that's good. And so years would go by with my wife, and I thought of this conversation, and I don't really recall exactly what I think. But there is something called genitourinary syndrome of menopause, GSM, formerly known as atrophy or atrophic vaginitis. The condition occurs due to declining estrogen levels, which cause the to become thinner, drier, less elastic, and shorter, leading to a tightening or narrowing of the V canal. And I thought to myself, like to this day, I thought, this really could happen. Like, given enough time, like, you had a mummy, like, that mummy's thing is going to close up at a certain point. And, like, basically, there can be something called VOS as well, known as pelvic organ prolapse, a condition where the muscles and tissues supporting the V weaken, causing one or more pelvic organs to drop and bulge into or out of the vaginal canal. So it wasn't exactly what I thought it would be. Like, what was I thinking? It would go back to, like, that idea of, like, the toothpaste. Like, if you had, like, squeezed out everything in the toothpaste tube, but just left a little bit of toothpaste in the middle, and it just kind of hardened in there. That's what I thought could happen. So really, I didn't know. I was just throwing one up, see if the receiver was going to catch it. For lack of a better phrase. So anyway, years ago, my friend and I go to the movie, and they have this character, and we were watching this movie, and there's this one scene that made us laugh so hard. Love Will Ferrell, the movie, everything was perfect. The guy couldn't stand throughout this movie, and his intro was not exactly my life, but there was one scene that happened that I'll show you, and it was, I said to my friend later on, I was like, dude, you're never going to believe this, but at age 9, I kind of had that weird, at least somewhat different type of relationship than I ever had with anybody before. When he's like, dude, what's, and I'm like, dude, I'm not kidding. I was like, you know, I'm asking if it can go all kinds of things. Anyway, this will make sense. This will make sense. We go to the
or Scorpion on Chavez, the Hasidim don't appreciate it. LA, boys of Hasidim, but we don't appreciate those Hasidim. Hey, you look at other like that. Chacham don't appreciate the Hasidim. What do you mean? You have to kill these things.
I will not accept that it's a highly dangerous road. That work is finished. The Central Reserve safety fencing will go ahead. No one gets hurt in the crash. Just another example of how I will not accept that it's a highly dangerous road. That work is finished. The Central Reserve safety fencing will go ahead. No one gets hurt in the crash. Just another example of how I will not accept that it's a
Let's say if some person is in Paris and he's able to eliminate the virus, he has a big source. He just killed the virus. Let's say he's in Paris, he ran away.
Hi, how are you? I'm actually specials.
You can pick between the original chicken sandwich, the Jewish whopper,
And then I was wondering what comes in the 6-7 meal on the door. Right on the door.
I'll find out.
All right. It says the 6-7 meal.
That's awesome. 6 items are $7. I know, $6 items are $7. The 67 is still 67 meal. Yeah, that's sweet.
Might be like brand new. Maybe it's not out yet.
Yeah, a lot of things are changing from the Star Wars thing. I just see that. I walked in this morning. I didn't even see that before. It's the kids' meal. Fries with cookies and nuggets.
Oh, the kids' meal?
Yeah.
All right.
So $5.85 right now.
Right. What's the $7 for 6 items? The 5 sounds fun to me. Hi, how are you?
I'm actually
This is 54 years, 10 months of work, and it is the world's longest government chain. It would take 30 minutes to drive from one end of the chain to the other. This is 54 years. So with a large iced coffee, it's $4.99.
Okay. $4.99 plus tax. You would pay $5.75 plus tax. It's because the restaurants raised the menu prices to cover the fees, which means the total you would pay would be $6.15. That's not enough. It's because you still need to add the $4.99 service fee. That's why. Which means the total you would pay would be $11.14. That's still not enough. It's because you still need to pay the $3.99 delivery fee. It's because that's why. Which means the total you would pay would be $15.13. You still need to add it to it. So let's say that you tipped $4. That means the total you would pay would be $19.13. $19.13 for what? A large iced coffee. It's a large coffee. Why can't I get an iced coffee? It's because you didn't pay the $1.99 priority fee, which means the driver's not prioritizing your delivery. Why do I have to pay all these fees for an iced coffee? It's because that's why. So with a large iced coffee, $4.99, you would pay $4.99.
It's because that's why. What are you doing? You gotta go straight left or right. Got it. Okay. Straight left or right. So when the ball touches the line in basketball, it's out. Which means when the ball touches the line in tennis, it's out. No. It's in. It's because it's not out. That's why. Which means when the ball touches the line in football, it's in. No. It's out. It's because it's not in. That's why. Which means in non-American football, when the ball touches the line, it's out. No. It's in. It's because that's why. And if you want to bet on these sports where the balls touch the line, you can do so on Bovada. So when the ball touches the line in I need to cancel my Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN. If I'm typing Gillette Stadium into the GPS, I wish the next when he says, yes, this is still on for $100. So when a player makes illegal contact, it's called a personal foul, which means this would be. So that would, that's a personal foul. No. There is no foul.
All right, today's cheer.
It's because that's why. But when a player makes unnecessary illegal contact, then it's called a flagrant one foul, which means this would be. See, that's unnecessary. That's a flagrant one foul. The player made normal illegal contact, which means it's just a personal foul. See what I mean? The player was just trying to get into a defensive position and accidentally made contact with the other player. That's why. But when the illegal contact is unnecessary and excessive, then that would be a flagrant foul, which means this would be. So that's unnecessary and excessive. That would be a flagrant foul. No. Flagrant one foul? No. You tell me that's just a personal foul? No. What do you think? There is no foul. It's because that's why. Iced coffee for Mark. I put in a hot coffee. You tell me.
Now to the question of the email. This one is from Alpha. Hi, Rabbi Stefanski. I have been in the hospital for the past year and a half. I finished dark cycle once. I was running on the train on the way to the packing from Garland. I was in such a good of a state. It down. So the cycle started. I decided to try to get back really down. Then I discovered it really down. It was enabling me to really back even when I'm having a hard day. I'm not thinking of this incredible opportunity. And I fall behind in the millions of it is a lifesaver. This skill gets me out for more. P.S. My mother is back. Joyce Morrow. Fancy. Related. Definitely related. Here's another one. This is it's a good thing not to insult someone in here. But because he wasn't here, he scrolled past and stepped in. This Muslim, top of the Muslim, what did I shoot? I've already explained how big you give the shield. It always starts out very you're the spirit, spirit of life. You and hear the feedback from all the listeners from Zilla. I have to let you know how this is the spirit of I was writing back to Axel, sitting back in the 17th. So more than 3 hours. I started a few weeks ago doing my song from the beginning. Now I'm up to 27, 28, 29 in regulars. Trust me, there's no better way to spend time alone in traffic other than saying the other school things again. Yisrael G. PM. So you say, don't read this out at the shoot. Okay. On the way up to the country, I turned on the last 2 shooters. It was first year home, and I was excited to see it's more than an hour long. Wow, it's a long shear, but there's a first year from Zoom. I took the teacher boys in the car with me. I'm excited to let them do a good job the younger year. Until the story. It's kind of embarrassing. That's why I said a story, I should have said. That is the truth. I said it. It was not in the right place. And certainly I didn't have in mind that there was more for English speakers. Well, whatever, but the English speakers is terrible. They didn't change their mind on that. today is that of Vegas. Today, we started with Perry today, and we are starting today with that pizza line of days, the line is next. By the way, my Tony Wilson is not here today. He's Sunday with my grandchild. We are unfortunately.
So when you're in a car, you would say, I'm in a car, which means when you're in a boat, you would say, I'm in a boat. No. You would be on the boat. So it's because when you're in the boat, you're not in the boat. That's right. Which means when you're in the helicopter, you would be on a helicopter? No. You would be in the helicopter. So it's because when you're in a helicopter, you're not on the helicopter. So let me try to draw it out for you. So when you're in a helicopter, you would say, I'm in the helicopter. Which means when you're in a plane, you would say, I'm in the plane. No. You would be on the plane. It's because that's wrong. So when they name of the new dating show, Phone Raiders, like Room Raiders, but instead of raiding his room, she raids his phone. So she'll have access to his camera roll and the text messages in his group chat. How about his banking app? She's going to have access to all the apps, even social media. She's going to see what his algorithms are like. She's going to see what photos he liked on Instagram, and what comments he made on X, and what videos he saved on TikTok, along with all the purchases he made from Amazon. How about DoorDash? She's going to see the $37 he's been at. This is a 2003 Roger Federer PSA 9 base card. There's only a lot of these in existence, so it's a Stranger Things upside down card, numbered to 99. I didn't have the finances for a PSA 10, but I also didn't have the finances for a PSA 9, so here we are with the PSA 8. This is a 2002 Topps Pristine Tom Brady in a PSA 10. Now, it is not the gold version, nor is it the refractor, but this is the base version. I'd say this card is worth more than my internet bill. See how it shines? It's because it's a silver PSA 10 Joe Milton. I'd say this card's worth tens of dollars. Others would say it's worth a fortune. Cookie, this is on a scale of small to big. How good is this smart water? Yeah, that's about right. Your total is $9 squared, plus you don't know how bad things can get until you open your Dunkin' app and see they're all closed. Adam Webb 2. So for your mortgage payment, the bonds are worth 1 and rooks are worth 5, which means this rook is worth more. No. Why would you think? It's because of the pawn's positioning. It's because it's about to promote to a queen. That's why. Those pawns are worth 1 and bishops are worth 3. The bishop is worth less. No, the bishop is worth more. So it's because if the NFL divisions are broken up by north, south, east, and west, then the Jacksonville Jaguars would be south, AFC South. It's because Florida is south. That's why. Which means Tampa Bay would also be AFC South. They would be in the NFC South. It's because they're not in the AFC, they're in the NFC. That's why. Which means if you placed a bet on Bovada for Miami to win your division, that division would be NFC South. AFC South. The Miami Dolphins are going to be in the AFC East. It's because the AFC South is going to have other teams that are farther north, like the Tennessee Titans, the Indianapolis. So when a player interferes with the receiver's opportunity to catch the ball, it's called pass interference, which means this would be.
That would be pass interference.
No. It's not pass interference. So this word is, so if a coach with 222 wins is in the Hall of Fame, then a coach with 333 would be in the Hall of Fame. Just because you're second all-time in wins doesn't mean you're Hall of Fame worthy. But if a coach with 10 playoff wins is in the Hall of Fame, then a coach with 31 playoff wins would be in the Hall of Fame. No. Just because
because he has the most playoff wins of all time doesn't mean he's Hall of Fame worthy. Let's take a step back. So if a coach with 2 Super Bowl appearances is in the Hall of Fame, then a coach with 9 Super Bowl appearances would definitely be in the Hall of Fame? No. He would not be in the Hall of Fame. Just because you think so. This piece is a key. And this I am picking up the 15 Buffalo wins show at ESPN. Mustangs. No.
Is it true they say about you? Kickstand. Really? Can I give you my cell phone number? Please?
My father-in-law, and what is it?
Yo, big dog, I'm here. How you living, pimp? Tony,
Hello.
what's up, son?
And I will tell you how much I earn. My first ever money from broadcasting. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready? It's not going to be big. It's not going to be big. Anything but big. But this $40,000.
That's fantastic. That's really good, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that's amazing. So how'd this guy find you?
We were finding. We have same doctor.
Oh, no way.
Yes.
Dude, $47 is huge money for the little amount of work that you need to do to publish a podcast. You would do it for free. I know you would.
Yes. Yes.
That's phenomenal. Good job, dude.
Yeah, $47.
So now
And he said he will going to continue working. So I have my first pay client.
No way. So you're a professional podcaster now. You know that?
You can say that. Yeah, you can say that. Yeah,
Absolutely. Did you tell your parents?
Not yet. I only tell my mom.
That's okay. I understand. But she'll be happy.
My dad will be happy when I'm gonna have so much different money from the company. But my mom is happy. Always.
She's amazing.
Really?
That's cool.
So I have my first ever client. So I have a client. So I have you can say.
You're professional. You know what the difference between an amateur podcaster and a professional podcaster is?
What?
A professional podcaster gets paid to podcast, and you get paid to podcast. You're a professional. That's amazing. Okay, well, good job. How'd you sleep?
I sleep good. I sleep good. I sleep like 5 hours. I sleep like 3-4 hours. I sleep 3-4 hours today.
Well, that's good. Dude.
But yeah, I feel good, right? I feel good, right?
When you gonna do the podcast with this man?
I did already. This is paid for the episode.
Oh, no way. When did you do it?
Like I was yesterday, but we were doing like 1 week ago.
Oh, okay, that's great. Congratulations, man. That's phenomenal. So are you thrilled?
Yep, I am.
That's phenomenal. Okay, and then you've got another podcast to do this weekend, right? Are you excited to do it?
Yep, I am. Yep, I am.
All right, big dog. And the guy you're interviewing this weekend, for how long do you think you'll interview him?
Like we was doing for manpower.
All right, big dog, are you ready to do it?
Yeah, I am like this is the feeling like no one can prepare for it. First, real money from podcasting. That's G.
That is G. Amazing. Well, that's. I'm really proud of you, and I'm really happy for you. Did you already get paid?
Yes.
No way. So you already got that money in your pocket. Wow, that's phenomenal. All right. So what are you going to spend it?
I don't know. I am going to spend it because I need to. I don't know.
Yeah, don't spend it. You need to save, because at any moment your dad could be like, "Hey, Tony, GTFO, get the fuck out," and then you need that money. So don't spend it. Just save it away if you can.
Yeah. But like it's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, man, that's amazing. Wow. So we've seen you go from someone who really was just a YouTuber. You didn't have a full-on podcast on Spotify and on Apple Music, and now you're on Rumble, you're on BitChute, and now you're getting money. You are blossoming, my man.
Yeah.
Well, that's phenomenal.
And it's only from here.
That's right, and you're going to continue to do work for this guy. On what was your podcast with this man?
he have a business. He about something. So I did about something. So I did. And right now he want to do like 1 minute video for the best questions.
Oh, that's phenomenal. Like little shorts.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start working on that for him. Well, good job. Are you going to your grandparents? Well, you should feel. Are you going to your grandparents this weekend?
No.
Oh, great. So you can focus on podcasting. Phenomenal. All right, man. Well, congratulations. Good job.
Yeah, it's feeling like truly amazing.
Well, I can understand why. That's really great.
It's like the first money outside the matrix, outside the normal job, and you like that feeling, like this is, and this the promise, and this the final.
Absolutely. Well, you should be really proud, really excited. If I can support you in any way that you know, let me know. You just keep riding the good feeling.
It feels really like 7, 8 or 7, I don't know, like 8 or 10 months was worth it.
You feel like it was worth it?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you feel like it was worth it?
Because like I have my first ever paycheck cash.
That's absolutely right.
And that is the best feeling.
I get that. I understand what you're saying. And now you are just going to continue doing work for this guy. And I'm telling you, if you focus, look, if I were you, you know what I would do? Of the money that you made, I would. There are websites. I'll give you, or I can tell you one of them. That they will review you on Fiverr for like $10, and you get a bunch of Fiverr reviews, and then you can start doing this a lot more.
Okay, can you use me that on the DMs? That website?
Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure. I don't want to just give you anything, but
Yep.
We'll see how much it is. Okay, I'm looking right now, and I don't know how much money it's going to be. So just one moment, and we'll see. And I'm sure it'll probably be pretty expensive. We'll see if we can do a version, like the cheapest version. We'll see. Let's see here. If you wanted 5 stars for Fiverr, and it might not be worth it. It might be too expensive, but yeah. Let's see here. Do you know Euro?
Yes.
Okay. So so it's probably too expensive. For 5 reviews of 5 stars, it's like €56.
But like I have money. Like I have maybe I can do that.
Let's try to find somebody cheaper. Because I don't want you using all your money on doing this, and then it doesn't work out for you. I mean, what you could do for cheaper, yeah, this is a cheaper way. So Fiverr is usually $5. You just order 5 reviews on yourself, and that would be $25.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can you send me some instruction of some that?
Well, let me. I mean, okay. So you would. Do you know how Fiverr has 2 apps?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, look up the customer app of Fiverr. Really, what I would do is just tell you, go to ChatGPT and just say, how do I rate someone on Fiverr? And it'll say you have to buy their service. So what you do is with the customer app, you buy your service for promotion. You buy 5 different versions of them, or even better, if you can use like someone else's phone, that's probably a better way to do it. Or you have a friend and you just give them $5 and then they use $5 or whatever, and then you get 5 reviews, and then you write really nice things about yourself. And to start out, I would say you could be on my podcast for $5, $10, $20. Once you do a few of them, then you can start charging. The standard for a podcast is $20, and then you can start doing those all the time because you'll get more and more people who are interested. I am going to look right now at Fiverr and see if I trust what they would say. So,
Bro, you are like sure when you like fear to grow, you are going to attack more.
oh, for sure, dog. Absolutely. And we're looking for review price for Fiverr, and let's see if we can get it cheaper. The cheapest that we can do it is $5 for you, and I think that's probably the cheapest that we're going to be able to find, because it's not like you can just do reviews if somebody doesn't actually order your service. Like, it's different than like Google reviews or something. Somebody doesn't have to order a Google review, but with Fiverr they do have to order what you're utilizing. So if I were you, I would just ask, how do I order my own service on Fiverr? And that may be against the Fiverr terms and conditions, which it probably is. So that's why you would go to a friend and be like, hey, buy this for $5 or whatever. And then they'll do it, and then they can review you.
Yeah.
Dude, but look at you. You're becoming a businessman.
Yeah.
All right. So is the plan now to continue to do podcasts for free and for money?
Yes. I will do podcast for free, of course, because my podcast is also from no more people. So I cannot charge. So I cannot for everything.
Right. You're not big enough yet. But that's really great. You're going to the top, big dog. All right. So, what are you doing today? What's on the agenda?
Agenda is I will get the Fiverr today, and I will do some new episodes, and I will have 100 subscribers. I need 5 subscribers.
Okay.
Because YouTube, I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost not bad if you're sitting at 99, because if somebody sees that, they'll just sometimes throw you an extra subscriber.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you see somebody with 999 followers. Don't you want to follow them?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Now, here's my question for you, and it may be one of the greatest questions you've ever been asked in your entire life. When are you going to upload the rest of your podcast to BitChute?
Today.
All right. Is that the goal?
Yes. Your goal is today. Yes. Your goal is today.
Okay. Do you think you're going to be able to do it?
Yes.
All right. I like your confidence. Now, here's my other question for you. And this may be one of the greatest questions that you're ever asked in your entire life. So please be in awe, perhaps, of how amazing this question is. Did you go onto Reddit and to that page that I told you that was podcast guest and ask anybody on there if they wanted to be on your podcast?
I need on the analytic, I need to be more active. This week I approached edit from my podcasting, but for that I need to be more active there. Because I was trying, but I'm not active, so I have to be more active.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm so fucking hype right now. I will do that fucking number, and I will gonna have episode somebody from.
Oh, no way, you're going to do it?
I'm so hyped. Right now it's not happening because America is sleeping.
No. You can do it right now. I mean, a lot of people in America are waking up, and there are people all over the world. Look, I'm in America, and I'm wide awake.
Yeah, but you got me.
You can go do it. Are you at home right now?
I am going to home.
How long till you're at home?
Like 5 minutes because I cannot go faster because of my knee.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait here, and I'm gonna help you. So we'll just do it together.
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember what you say to the person?
Yes, I'm gonna say hello. I love your streaming. I love what you are talking about. I just want to ask you if you are open for a quick free interview for your views and for everybody.
I would say a little different than that. I would say, would you like to be on my podcast? It's very popular. And it's absolutely free. We can do it now. I have very simple questions to ask. You can get a list of my questions beforehand. And you're going to do that to 10 or 20 people, and they're going to say, no, I don't want to do that right now. But you'll find someone who's just bored, who's just sitting there, and they'll be like, yeah, okay, what are your questions? And then you have to say, all right, well, come to my Reddit, come to my Discord, and I will interview you there. Or you could send them a Riverside link, but they're going to be hesitant, especially if they've never used Riverside and they don't know who you are. So, do you remember you created that Discord?
Yeah.
So you go into the Discord, and then you just interview them there, and you can say, if you would, can you show your Discord on the screen, and then I can get the recording from your stream on Kick, and then you don't even have to record it. And then if they say no, then you say, okay, well, I want you to know I'm going to be recording on my end. Is that okay with you? And then they say yes, that's fine. And then you're going to get it.
Yeah.
I'm sure that people do, but I'm just going to ask, do people go fishing in Czech Republic?
I am going to English. For sure.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you have fishing in Czech Republic, right? Where people eat fish, right?
Yes.
Have you ever been fishing?
No.
Okay. Well, have you ever seen anybody fish?
Yes.
So you know when they fish, they cast out their reel and they have their line sit in the water and they're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And sometimes they get it and sometimes they don't. But once they get one on the line, they reel them in. And that's what it's like when you will be getting someone to be on your podcast this way. And you will find that, wow, I have basically an unlimited amount of opportunities to ask people to be on my podcast between Kick and between Twitch, because there are a lot of people who are really bored and they're just sitting there and they don't have anything to do. They're like either just looking at chat or talking to somebody or whatever. And you can say, hi, my name is Tony. I have a podcast on YouTube and I'd like to have you on it. It's free promotion for you and your channel. It is available if you want to take a look at it at Life Podcast. I usually conduct them in Discord if that works for you. Let me know if you would be interested in doing this now or sometime in the future. Does that make sense? Doug, do you remember that time I asked you a question and then you were just dead fucking silent?
I am talking to my mom. I will be back.
Hey, tell your mom about the money you made.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Talk to you soon.
Their purpose and design for really cool and there are things that are designed for an Israel shop, such as a hammer, a drill, a shovel. These are things that are designed for Israel. Okay, so I have some sort of money. This is literally so everything on this picture. Let's just say we got the border also. Even though it happened even though the door came off, so this guy right over here is wonderful. So the door is also the house, the door house, the house door, and the rest of the closet door. This happens a lot. You have a door on the closet, it's a rail. Sometimes you have a door. So anything that's the house is really a pipe door. So the doors are off, and it's also a culture shop. So the door goes up. should not really listen any proof that's designed for the listener. Says what? What's in it? Lots of other heroes that's so backing up this
The quarterback takes a rough hit. You see this guy starting to toss the ball around on the sideline. Like, oh boy. We have not seen Cameron Illing in a game. This is going to be his first time taking snaps on the field. He is a four-star high school recruit out of a town with no mayor, only a manager. And here he is, also known as the Dust Assassin.
Timos. It's my favorite. Is it your favorite show? Oh yeah. More than Kill Tony? You like Timos? Yeah. Really? More than Kill Tony? I don't know. I like Kill Tony. Do you? Yeah. Some of it's what? Really? Really? It's okay. Dude, you literally watched it 16 times. Yeah. Dude, your fucking dermatitis neglecta is fucking flaking. You should take a shower. You're good, baby. When did you shower? In the Super Bowl?
Alright, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to Jeff Dye, getting bullied by women again. So sad. Sorry to hear about that.
I'm glad. I'm great to see it. Nobody deserves it more.
It's just sad. It's sad that women are just bullying that guy, tormenting him.
Well, if they understood a fucking thing about anything, they wouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
That's right, man. Jeff is like, he's very like polite and nice to them, telling them, whether when they're funny or not, and he's never. He seems always reminding them to smile and stuff, and then they just don't listen.
How many times do you think Jeff has cried for the last 3 days?
I wonder if he did. Because he said in his message, if you're not aware, apparently comedian Jeff Dye, friend of the show, Big Boy for sure, got into it with another comedian, Laura Keitlinger. Apparently he said something on stage about somebody in the comedy store circle. Keitlinger wrote douche on his bar, but he has a Tesla with a video thing, so he caught her doing it. And he posted about it. And what I caught me in the post was that he had said that in response to her that something along the lines of like his feelings were hurt or something about it. And that's a kind of a pussy move.
Yeah. This is pretty great.
She's waving. He's like, yeah, by the way, I mean that.
It looks like obsession too,
It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Love that.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, rest in power to Jeff Dye's career, dude. I don't think he's gonna come back from this.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But he's one of the best that's ever done. 250.
What?
But that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shot. So start the timer. Play the jingle.
The most shits. Let's see here. The most times. This one's sponsored by Head Cup 9986. Breaking news beat. Saga money. Look at that. I think is that Tom Segura?
It is.
No. Look at tattoos. That's my boy Brandon right there.
Man, what if they started doing that? All the broken first comics switching wives and all that? Yeah, like they date each other's. Like they divorce and then they break up, and Joe's with Bert's wife, and then Tom's with Brendan's wife, and Callan's with
Somebody does want to be with him.
Bobby's wife. Bobby's, Lester.
My wife, bro.
They should do that. Be interesting.
Alright. was Rex. Damn, authentic fighter. Oh shit, what the hell is that right there? Is that before the intro or during the intro? I think the biggest before. Looks like he's coming cross-eyed.
Even though it
It's starting. That's like right when it started. The eyes were like this, and then they started up once again. One day, Shaq was ending the show, and his eyes were like this.
Oh my god.
This way, that way. Man, if you were what are those things called? The PLE reader or something. Is that for a car? It's like a wait, it's not PLE. That's actually produce of the sticker. I have no idea, man. I gotta get on much more monsters. Well, if this was let's see all the scratches, dude. Wait, it is monster. Guys, it's like that's what the show does to you. With all these scratches on the car, it's definitely 8 inches. That's blood from the fight. It was bumping during the fight. He had some part he did, so you can remember his name. So now if that's the second best pose, then this is the slowest. I didn't do my like actual take on the first post. I saw it and I remember like I don't really like this. Let's see if the comments are what's the best part of it. Brandon. What are you doing? This is your job, team. What the fuck, team? You gotta stop this. I'm gonna take a shot more here. We're scratching this. Alright, well let's get back group and get back together. We got more shit up here. That's a lot of training cards. 88 out of 99 top skulls. Roy Nelson, what's happening? Dude, we were saying like, hey, enough Joanna stuff, but now they're gonna be like cards. It's like Joanna shit. It's gonna be card stuff, but this is funny though. Roy Nelson beating him up. It's posted by D&D at 5K. I guess I assumed there were UFC cards, but I wasn't aware of them. Dude, the second part is I'm still trying to do. Can you imagine if there was a card of something bad happening in our life? Like you're a card of you in your bathroom. That made your heart goes card. Mine's like me and Kaiser in the waiting room. Both for smoke guy. Oh my god. I like how you try to get to me. Trying to see what yours is so fast. Oh, yeah, that guy's okay. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta get it up for you. You're welcome to do it. Oh, no, I don't have small teeth. Big gums. At the dentist. You're getting visited by the dentist in the waiting room with Kaiser for your wrist. The dentist has a magnifying glass on my teeth. Nice dogs. Expensive risk 3608. Spot on. Richard Duffus, sluts turn into travel bait, no moms that praise fluffy haired douchebag kids. Oh man. Okay. Come on, man. What the fuck? That's kind of he got turned down by Joanna. So he's lashing out. What is the hair thing called? The broccoli head, right? That's what he's going after. Oh, you're wrong, dude. This is not Richard Douglas. This is a Jeff Dipper right here, dude. More like Richard Douglas. If I can go after moms and kids, eggs. Dude, the top four posts are hardcore. Yeah, the top four posts are making me defend the shot. Gardening riff begins. This is good. Wholesome content. This is a good post. Alright, dude, that's... I want that one. Hilarious. I would love for him to start talking about gardening and the plants he's doing. He bet the plants have it worse than the dog. They're not getting water. He doesn't believe it. He's like, you don't really need to water plants. He's gonna say that. Just really like every once in a while. I water them. That'd be so cool if you started about what shovels are. Oh, yeah. What kind of shovel you got? You got the wall, I got the wall. One of the shovels is Galley of 25 shovel. Up in Laura with a basil plant.
in Texas. And then the guy, it's not even his house. He photoshopped himself somewhere else, or he's like in someone else's yard. What are you doing? Oh, no, nothing. This is Photoshop. He has to take a picture of himself doing anything. Or else he'll forget that he did it. What would be funny? That'd be, if you ever replace this with a microphone, and you're like, he's doing stand-up at an open mic. That's good. Or a big goal. Yeah, he's about 10%. That's a small show. I mean, it's hard. Yeah, but I mean, it's very small. Maybe it's just a big guy. It hasn't fit. True. Yeah, like, why are you able to place this small? Okay, so it would be like kind of feminine. Yeah, dude, it's kind of like you put shit that's strong in that shoulder. I want to Photoshop it so it's like even smaller. The shovel just gets like ridiculously small. Or he's holding up the shovel and Joe Rogan's there, and he's like, Joe Rogan is like right at the top of the shovel. So he's very short. Just planting with the beast standing 3 feet taller. This is shot bearing his haters. And the people on the third ground are like us. Like homeless kids. There's 2 big red chairs. What happens next part 4 and 2? Those are like Icarus lives. I swear to God, this is all something that has to do with evil. It's really good. Let's see. Got the Terminator.
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah. Stay that because I grew up with you can be in there. Holy shit. Illegal. I'm done when you're 6, baby. Dude, you don't know about there's no background. Yeah. You know he's the number 1 trending album in everywhere, every country.
That's the name of it. The Billboard Top 100 in Jersey. Oh man, how do you get there? Before you see a billboard of like some famous artist, Jelly Bean's biggest album in Jerusalem, it would almost seem like so random. Like, why would you get there at the Wailing Wall of somebody's? Every country, fucking Seattle.
You know what's even worse?
Gay domestic violence.
Gay domestic violence. My mom wants to go for that. So he was like, what is it? Domestic violence. 2 gay dudes. And they're dudes. And they love each other. They love each other.
So certainly I cannot move a hammer when the if I need
It's awesome. He thinks that's so funny to say. Gay butt sex. I need to go. Wait, like that? He's got his meds. Because I understand the dudes. They're not like that. They're like this. And all the dudes are like, hey, bro, you want to have most of our well, sometimes it oh, dude, we never had more. Are they real sex? I mean, that's a hard question. We could ask for Patty. Yeah. That'd be funny if we like made some like trailers beforehand. Be like, we never asked this one question. I can ask that if he RSVPs for the wedding. Where's our? That's not invite to the wedding. If he doesn't, open slot. See. One lucky fan. Yeah, maybe it's successfully. Maybe it's date PT. Maybe it's been easy. It's definitely not Formula One. No. I really want Kim to enjoy the wedding from the show. Yeah, the last thing we need is a bunch of people going on water. It's like a
shower. Kicking or stinging? Gang, gang. My buzz. Oh, Buzz, my red run. That was awful. Yeah. I didn't know they did that. This is a long time ago. In a galaxy, the same one exactly as ours. But Devil's assistant, though, I can see it's out of context. I'm just seeing all that gang, buzz, and kicking or stinging. Those are like show, you feel connected to the show or whatever. We maybe can have that, but just from seeing that now, I don't like it. Imagine we have like a kill it or fuck it. It's like, look at this squirrel. We'll have something like this soon. Buzz, they made these so it was easy for Brendan to remember. Sounds. Like Brendan tries to remember words and they're like, alright, this is not working, so how about Buzz, can you remember that? Gang, ooga. Is it bark? The shower and then pee where? In the sink? Black Bun sings just look like a psycho. Like a psycho? Since college, dude, that makes me happier than peeing.
Alright.
Just ask me to stop peeing. It's like, call back, check.
Just like pee in the sink like Brendan Shaw.
Wait a minute, both sides.
You guys also piss in the sinks in the men's room.
Don't go to the bathroom there because you piss in the sink. You fucking let that thing go like a super soaker. And there's little factory athletes out there. Your feet itch. Piss on your feet. There's little factory athletes out there. Your feet itch. Piss on your feet. And it gets rid of any athlete's feet.
Everybody here? Everybody's good?
Yeah. Have you tried it yourself?
Alright.
Yeah, I do it all the time as a pre-op.
Unfortunately, after 43 days, you have to take your benefit. 43 days in this every day that we do about the thing. Unfortunately, the situation at the show is getting worse and worse. The government decided to not allow weddings anymore, not allow people to congregate. Even schools, they're allowing only up to 20 people, which means that they would really want to close down the schools, but they know they can't. People will fight it. So therefore, we feel that it makes sense to have that will last minimum 6 days this morning, and for the time being, I'm going to give the cheer from my house. Yesterday, one of the guys from the cover told me after we received the notice from the one that we are starting to shut down, we started to try, not theoretically or metaphorically, he literally started to cry. It's his day, it makes his day, I think that every day that feels that as well. I certainly feel like that, so here we are again. Hopefully this time it doesn't last as long as behind the camera. Hopefully this time we don't have the same amount of damage and
Without an accident, just on his own.
we get through this easily and quickly, and we'll be back in this regular thing of the later, and we'll be together, and everybody will join us. Today's cheer, we have 4 sponsors.
We learned from Daddy Nolan.
Sponsor number 1, Cheer Grunfeld, Position Mishmash, Brother and Mortified. I think he told me yesterday that this was his wife's walk. Amazing thing that he's sponsored. Sponsored also by William Rosenberg, Morris Pavo, Pastor Jacob, Oleha Scholler. Dear Belly, I'd like to sponsor this beautiful trip for Tuesday morning. Ezra Thomas is so eloquent to deliver to really make our day.
Just sits in a cave and eats cheese and drinks all day.
Special thanks to Fisher Theater for sponsoring the Cleaning with the Crowd. The story is told about a real after the first had
Actor and comedian Brad Cal accused of sexual assault misconduct by
ending
multiple women
with the
alleged
individual for the glory of the night, but being the
Shout out Santiago Felipe.
you're not the top of the phone interview,
It's the most
that's the
Latino
charge.
thing I've ever seen.
So that's
Yeah,
possible
Cal
to
says
the
he has
Hamer,
been
and the Hamer is no push, and the right to say, without the sponsor, we in this class are another of the show, which from the first students are sort of mas esta pasada misión fue
Singularity and something.
fue no lo drop because the time was even it's not the high back of it. But then high then
Actually, she did the time.
around Musa Yoga and Lane sponsored by the so close family of Royal Card. Oh yeah. And finally, sponsored by Harry Shalom, his wife, grandfather, Food Slinger, about Robin Esther, an incredible God-fearing man who is 95 years old and tested positive for COVID. Look at this. Wait, I want to show you something. I printed the picture because I was very impressed. You look closely, look at his eyes. Look at it.
Unanimous decision.
What do you see? I see Kusha. That's what I see. He's one of the last generation that came to Israel from Morocco. The dedication that shows incredible. He still goes to Seoul 3 times a day. He's the first one to chill every day for the season. He never talking at the gun like he spoke to last night. I really trust him. He never saw his wife's hair in 75 years with the married. Incredible man who's learned to see 4 generations, sometimes finished the move. Is it because we knew that it was great or something like this? No, because last time I was moving, it's like this. Look at that. Tears in my eyes. People pushing me. He hasn't seen his wife's hair in 75 years. Oh, the boy side. So we have a, what do you call it? We have a big thing today. I can see Gary. We have Ellie Dykeman. Hold on a second. Hello?
It's such a nice mic for such a tiny mic.
Hello? Gary, they're going to call me and speak.
And the table's nice. It's a nice table.
Trying, incredible man who's learned for the C4 generation and sacrificed so much to move with 2 babies, 1 newborn, to the Holy Land in 1956. This is a hard thing. Move with a child. Hey, brother, Basikin, now look again at his eyes.
I wonder if people joke with him about that. They're like, that's what passes this.
Now, there is one more sponsor of Boy Side today, the 5th. This is the record. Ellie Dykeman is also sponsoring the Schwartz or Akaim HaKadosh. You and Mishmas or Akaim HaKadosh. Is that what you wanted to tell me, Abby?
Especially when we come from the run and gun. How many episodes you want to crank out? 10?
No phone call necessary.
It's my contacts done. I can create cool shit. TV's not like that.
So,
What they did is in the editing process, they added like certain stuff. That's why I taught me where I watched them like, okay, that's not what I would do. But that's why you made a deal with the devil. But I'm sorry to say I haven't seen the
all
TV
the
show
stuff that we do, it actually, all this money that comes in does not cover our monthly expenses. Forget about that, we have other stuff in the building and everything else, so we should pay up everybody. We are hoping,
Is this a car show that he's on? Because that's hilarious. If it's a car or truck show, this shop came on, and the guy hasn't seen the truck show that he does. That's wild. I wonder if he's like, I also haven't seen Toontown.
So get on the phone with Gary and ask him watching. So, when we were doing Zoom the first time around,
Yeah.
We were at 140 on the
I know, but I'm so used to saying this for
It went down a lot. I'm hoping tonight it's because, hold on, Gary again. Hello? Right, I can't hear you. So somebody's going.
It appears that this guy's doing it.
If you want
This
to
is the
come
guy's son, I'm
here,
guessing.
I can hear you. You don't
Dad's
need this.
son. This is
Or you broke. Okay. Yeah, so
doesn't say I watch it.
we were doing
Isn't it funny?
great on Zoom. So let's take this as a physical.
Where you're desperate and
As
somebody gives you a
you told you for told me that you're shooting somebody,
handout.
and everybody, and the person is saying, look, Corona
He still says like making the people the devil. It's like
made us
I gave you a show. You called it.
Robert shot for
Yeah, it's
learning
messed
less.
up. It's kind of ungrateful. Yeah. They gave you a phone. I mean, what was it? The devil?
No,
There's
there's a place called MDY, and they're doing better.
I like the idea, like the executive is very
So let's
nice.
have to do better.
Like,
Let's
gave
get
him
more
this
people.
chance. So
We're at
nice.
93 people in Zoom right now.
You
We need
know, you
150.
get online. It's just totally unfair.
250.
We're
We
really
have to go
interested in
higher
your
and
truck
higher.
stuff.
We
We
gotta
got a
get more
great
people.
personality and fan base. We're going off the
All right.
show. We'll see how it goes. We'll get you writers. We're gonna get you
That was Tyler for you.
video cameras, everything.
A pot that we cook it. What kind of food is it?
He's
Is
like,
it
okay,
fish
see.
falafel heka or fish falafel issa? You cooking it. So
I know your
cooking
tricks.
is an issa.
They're so lucky that they're
But
willing
people
to
like
associate
to smoke
now they use with the
couples in
camera.
the pot. A lot of people leave their soup, let's say, in the pot and put it into the
definitely sinking in his own.
They'll store things in a pot. So that storage is a lot they like. What is a pot?
Embarrassing.
That's one question.
This was posted by
And I mentioned this yesterday. I looked it up again. Very interesting.
Shop.
Am I allowed to take my chair? Stay on the chair. Here's a chair. I don't know if you can see. Here's a chair. So I go like this on top. And I move my chair on top. Stop. Why? Because I feel like.
Guys, you're not the moral of walking the dogs on the hardest day. Like, yeah, if it's over 100, man, go put your hands down.
And the short answer is no. You don't use Caleb. Even teaching like
tomorrow to go scout them out.
for no reason.
Buzz.
Okay, so let's
Stay in the heart and do
just see what's going on there. We're doing this amazing Allah is a mukta.
because we have dog now named Dog.
Yesterday we finished off saying that according to Rabbi, they were talking about a ham that's made with Issa. Let's say I have this pen. This pen is the Issa, it's the writing, it's awesome. But I want to scratch my back. That's a so please from Allah to Issa, with soil
I guess I don't understand why he's.
no pun intended. It's my body. I need to do a lot with this thing. Allah has nothing. What's our vision? Allah has nothing. Rabbi says that's okay. That's why I have to take a hammer and crack open a coconut on Shabbos.
That's one thing
Even though the hammer is made to build the building and to break things, whatever, but it's not using for happiness.
The bathing suit from the
It's not by the eyeball. That's not by
Funko Pop of. Is that
the
shot?
good thoughts.
Do
And yes, but sure,
what
help
is
him.
it? Says like he stopped.
Says you have a more than
We stopped
petrol.
playing Raven. We never did. Well, I just drink.
Some don't pronounce it
Yeah,
too.
so 2 at once in the morning. Oh, we do.
Here's a more than.
We did the
Takes
UFC
this
belt,
guy
which
a
was $12.99.
crush. Crushing on Shabbos.
I think they had
Awesome.
Yeah, I think if we can get it down to
So,
like half,
what is a McLeod? What's a mortar and pestle? Please, you have to use.
Yeah, $5.99.
Says yes, for sure.
If you pay $80 for that,
So that's similar to a pot, but I have soup in it. You're allowed to carry the pot on Shabbos because it has something that's moving in it. But what is the pot? The pot is really a fish without the this. This Megaita, fish without this. I have a little bit of garlic left in it after I finish crushing. Then it turns into a bowl for the time being. Wow, in the compliment, let's say I want to flip this guy over and make this a chair. I cannot use it as a chair. Rabbi just said, I take a piece of after this, and I could flip it into a piece of electrical reactor, because right now I want to use it with sort of UFI to use this Nagari part for itself for a different purpose. I could be able to. I'm not even. You're right. This is a third truth that I look. So maybe the hand home.
This guy doesn't not look
He's
like
more
me in
my.
the future too. Like if I had a car show, I'd have to bring on shop.
Oh my. Hey, clean Nicola to the future. Nah, you.
I'm fanboys of the pod. I have voices that will
Only for its original intended purpose. So, its original intended purpose is to crush garlic. And if you have a little garlic over, fine, you can carry it. It's a part of it. But to flip it over, use it as a tool. No. So to take a hammer and crack nuts with it, no good.
This one I saw this morning, dude. This is so fucking cringe, dog.
Hammer's made to knock nails into a wall, not to crack them.
I want you to make fun of it. I'm not gonna say it.
Basically.
If you call her your partner,
This
instead of
coming.
your girl, so you don't offend her, but you piece
Since
of
you're on the bus, it's also the top of the thing. Let's say you take this. He's talking about some other food that's aliens. That you're going to squash things with it. And you use it to cut your meat on it. Use it to cut meat. Now, when you want to, they still say, okay, fine, I'll make it healthy. A lot of people fine. You want to. However, that's what the other one. Everybody agrees in how to move it.
This is what we're like. This sucks here, but on stage, could be
You want to
something.
get out of this?
Save
You want to
this
say,
for the
use
stage.
this,
Start
whatever
doing
this food
stand-up
is,
again.
even though you're not
I
use
don't
it to
understand
crush your
the
meat.
partner thing offending women. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I'm
I'm
not
not sure
saying,
if that's true
but
or not. I do think it's funny the
you
idea
know
of
how
Chow
to
peeing all
stop
over the
moving.
toilets in his house.
So,
He's just
some of those look at the time
constantly
you sound a
missing
little harder than
and
so in
peeing
the
on the
beginning you want to say
floor.
something and tell me all the time he's not here. He says you can only use
He has a real issue with
let's start up the
urinating.
original
Like he's an adult.
whatever they were made for.
He's got this sink thing where he's peeing in
Get in there.
literal sinks.
Now I have a new move. So
He's
we're going to introduce a
probably
new
leaving
move
a
to the
mess
winner.
everywhere he goes.
Check it out.
Right?
Don't wait then.
He's like, I'm not going
This
to be one of those guys who
CK,
keeps sitting down.
Yore,
I'm not going to be calling
you have
my
a spoon
partner.
day.
These are
And
things that you
golden
don't even
crab.
think about.
Missouri, a mallet.
Random stuff
Even
that
if I'm
Chow
alive,
took, but it could be a great gift for
Not
someone.
the
Yes.
muscle. Here's a new
I
one
will
to
say
call
something. You know,
what's
you
a
forget
mathematical
sometimes
sorrow.
Chow's problem.
If I have something that I'm very careful with, I don't want people touching it. I'm worried it's going to get nicked. I put it on the side. I have a special place for it.
These are facts.
This is a more common
Yeah,
thing.
like if I were in Chow's house, like I
It's
lived there
harder
for
to
some
move something
reason,
like
I'd be like, buddy, you
I
can't piss
I've
on
seen
the
inside in a
floor.
long time,
Okay,
but I think
you
the
need to
typical
sit
example
down
is
when you pee because we're not cleaning up after
the
you.
the knife of a mile.
It's disgusting. Okay, I sit down to pee all the time by accident. I mean, I think it
Certain
makes sense
special
after a certain
payment that
age.
I'm
I
careful with.
can't.
So these are special
I
things.
can't.
I'm not going to just take
Yeah, I have no
what I use in my factory and start doing coconut for
And
things.
then I'm like, partner, I have trouble with that.
I need it for business. I need it for my thing. So I set it aside. I set it aside. But looks at not necessarily. I don't want it to become damaged. I just remember the day we were discussing what about a picture on the wall, a special painting. See, I don't let people use it even maybe obsessed with without going into it. The idea is that it's
The bow guy is
expensive, or I'm fearful that it shouldn't get damaged.
There we go, we found it. It's kind of like
I mean, you have to go so cool.
Rings gets caught up in one of
This
Brandon's
board,
lies.
this whatever it is, I don't like using this for other purposes. I have one purpose is to crush meat, but to flip it over, so using it, sure, that's not the way it's intended. I have a special place for it, just a drawer. Looks like this for some reason. We're not using it. Now, if it was like, looks and not enough, using the left to this is, like a hammer, I don't have a special place. It's on the floor in my shed. I don't care about it. Consistence. Now I have to decide, do I have something hesitant to use it, not hesitant. This is last though, looks so nothing is on kids. I have a special drawer for it. Hey, it's in my, what is it called? The glass drawer that everybody looks at it here. It's on display, but I don't just give it to my child to use. It looks a lot like, on the original. Cornice is the other one. Which side of the original? When it says cornice, it says hammer. We're talking about a specific hammer of a goldsmith. Now, it means even a regular hammer. But even a goldsmith, meaning the goldsmith has a special hammer, he flattens out the gold. So when I go to my kudos, certainly not like a legal, like a special hammer for no. No, this is a working hand hammer. Then you'll tell me I go on kudos with some kudos. That's funny. Not this one. That's funny. The guy that he makes the spices, he has a special hammer. What is it this one? It didn't think that spices is too. I don't want to just use my hammer on gritty things and start doing construction with it because they're saying that he met Joshua. Crush my spices. It's really nice. It's disgusting. So I use it less so than the goldsmith. Says more man doma bassonen posting these this guy is the funny guy.
That's what Saudi Arabia is trying to become the number one.
Hammers, it's something like
Sports entertainment stuff. So they got golf.
They
got the stand-up tour festival, and then it only makes sense to get shot. It's the domino theory.
What's going to happen is Rabbi, she's going to get a little bit. I'll take it on the envelope. Little bang, smooth it out. It might be good. But
handsome black man is definitely in Saudi Arabia.
Use a hammer that's made for food, crush spices. People
highest paid podcasts
are very mindful of it. They don't want it to get dirty with other stuff. And therefore, this was used. A hammer. Open up coconut. The hammer of a goldsmith doesn't mean they use a hammer of a basket.
I've heard of it, but I haven't.
The S I
started laughing. I was watching Stephen Bartlett's show last night, actually, with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I fell asleep like 3 minutes in, which is great, But randomly throughout the show,
we didn't really have a picture of it. So hit.
Oh wow, it's very strange. Interesting. Yeah, like, listen, they're telling me that you guys are subscribed. So, people, he's just trying to think of a new way to add more subscribers, but it comes across like he's a big.
It's a
he's like,
some sort of.
I called it the other day, and they're telling me that
yesterday.
Subscribe. So you guys, I appreciate your
what's going
watching
on
the show, but you're just not subscribed.
One of the things you have a
subscribe.
They
you're packing 60 grand. No subscribers. 45 minutes.
Now, hey, is
Meanwhile, John Coogan and Jordan
the hay for cement.
Mel Robbins.
And this fruit is very inside look.
John Favreau.
The Haroro should come to be
there's so many John Favreaus in the world now.
So just pay attention for a millisecond. Haroro over here means
Polar, Bill Simmons, Jay Shetty,
sort of
Joe Budden.
red. Hey, you see the brown guy? Now, around the brown guy, these black poles. They're extinguished, but they are muktzah. So I want to get to my cake on time. Now,
that's what's wrong with society. They hand a burger as a podcast. I mean, a lot of these things are like,
rather than moving the clothes away and being over a muktzah, I poke it with a spear, and then I yank it out. What happens is, all the coals
I don't listen to Carlson, but I'd rather listen to fucking
fall
Dave
off to the
Cass
side.
and Aaron
Is that
Silverberg.
okay? I caused muktzah to move.
I don't listen to either. Or fucking Amy
In
Poehler,
would be
or
just
Bill Simmons
if
is great.
it's
I don't know a
somewhat.
lot about Bill
So
Simmons. I don't
before
know
I get these spears, face the
Charlie
wall.
made the god.
And I'm going to trust that I can grab it with my hand. What do with calculator? Then I can grab it.
Best podcast ever.
Wow,
Check it out, right?
I say calculator. How am I going to get to it? I have to touch the look.
How about the judges?
Realizing that I die young man, play something that
Oh,
coach.
yeah, I saw this.
This is the
Game time.
You do
Do you know the Anthony Smith stuff going on?
who want
He
to
got
give
accused
it a
of
nice
domestic
poke
violence
and you grab it. So you're not
There's
touching
a show
it.
response after. Oh, God.
So what's happening is you have the hook in that side. You have the hooks are falling off the waist side without you touching it. Not man. I love the guys because they're not going to perfectly okay. That's the tomorrow. The name of the story, not the people that tell them we have the exact taste, but instead of a bread, we have a curd. And over there, I'm not It says it's also
This is him pulling them out of the
or
car.
not the high Kugla.
Yeah, same thing. Smith, he likes one.
Occurred Milonalo, Lemata Story, Minato, Milonalo, I see it. Most of you right, nothing how to take that back. It's not true. So basically, it is. Here's the thing. If it could come out easy, just pull it out of the ground and you don't stir up the dirt at all. That's one thing. But if you have this page, it's upside down. So when you grab it like this and you pull it up, the dirt is going to move. That's awesome. See, they're not involved. They know how to move dirt. I didn't touch it. The dirt moved after I moved. I'm touching my vegetables. By the way, this is not a vegetable that's attached to the ground. I have a vegetable detached from the ground. I put it in the ground to keep it cold. Put it in the ground. Now I want to take it out. If I can take it out, so we're not moving the ground, great. Move the ground because it's upside down. Also, by the way, Rabbi, wax and wax the beat.
This is like what he's yelling at his kids about.
It's so
funny, all the stuff he says. I don't care about your
I know that it's hard to be on and you have to and everything. And there's a bunch of other
I don't care about your views.
for you should give physics to other people that are not on, and you should all fuck till we're over 100 now. Get over 400 people. We're in the press mountain. We're not in the experience. Everybody's down. We got to get together on June the
Yes sir,
7th.
no sir, and pick up after themselves.
Learn and clear it together.
If they're doing it with two black guys,
All right.
so what? So what?
Tomorrow, obviously, we're not going to have carrot for you, so you can move the dirt. I just grabbed the vegetable. I didn't touch the dirt. I touched the vegetable. The dirt fell off on the side. That's called cooking in outside. Like this might say, I was talking to a few people coming from 100. I hope they were joking. I told them about a story that my friend tried to get up the elevator on Shabbos in a hotel. It was on the top floor. So he had a great idea. He waited until the doors opened up. He jumped in. The doors closed, and then he waited for somebody to close the elevator. He called in, nobody closed the elevator. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. He sat there for hours. Hours upon hours. I said, what would you do? People start saying, put them outside. Like this. That's in circle, not in if you hold them, it's moving elevators also. So it doesn't help that you do it with
this about? You're the one talking about it.
Very stupid. He's so dumb.
Yeah. And what is he even saying? That people shouldn't address that there's domestic violence? It should be secret.
It's on the field.
It's not like people started podcasting or TikToking because Anthony Smith beat the shit out of somebody. He's acting like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a whole industry now. Just like for me, people make fucking videos all the time. Get your views up. Oh yeah, so I defrauded all these people. I said that fucking kratom helps cure. What is the thing? Epilepsy. Get your shit for that. Get your views. Post nuts, huh? All over me. Post it all over my face. Brian Callen is accused of doing bad stuff to like 8 women. Get your views, podcasters. Get your views up.
Behold, you're not a tragic. You're not tired. Not up to y'all, leave it right yesterday.
Who is saying that?
The pin, the needle, you gotta use the needle to take out a thorn. What do you call it? A splinter in your finger, you take it out with the needle. Now listen to this. I mean, if you pay attention to what's going on, it's second. Rabbi, you read the Rabbi. Rabbi is the son of Rabbi. Who's Rabbi? This is best friend.
I just
they go together. Rabbi, Rabbi. What are you smiling at?
That's such a funny take.
Wait, right here.
I think everybody who saw that story.
Let's see tonight. I'll give you
Like,
back.
wow, that's tragic.
Rabbi, Rabbi, go together. Rabbi's son, Rabbi.
If
What business does he have calling up against and asking a question? Okay,
they're going to go on and talk about how it's hilarious.
Rabbi's asking what's. He could have asked his father also, come like, no, right? Rabbi, like your
Well, I mean, Chop is so
Harden One was all of Perfumo, one was the sharp one. They were not Hatanita, Aurora, Yukta. Now, yeah, now you see before, the word does this a lot. I noticed this. We used this word literally 8 lines ago. Harara means a face. And now the word, just to make it fun and confusing as when you read it, it says Machatanita Harara. The needle that Harara in this instance means the eye of the needle. This is a Harara. Right over here. And you have a Itis. You have Harara. I'm telling you, the word doesn't allow it. Like you won't see this word Harara now for the next 4 months. But when it says Harara one time, it sticks it in a completely different context and a different way. So like, okay, got it. So I'm not going to do it Harara until now. Alright, so it doesn't have enough. The needle doesn't have enough. Now, what would you and I do with the needle? Usually, normal people, they toss it. Get rid of it. So, if you get rid of it, what is that called? That's already looked enough like Kufa. We didn't really talk about it. We spoke about it a lot. But you have muktzah that's inherently muktzah. A stone. A piece of dirt. It has no purpose whatsoever. It looks like a terrible muktzah. It's like the worst. Says the Gemara, what I do, work till now. Alright, it's in the first of this now, I can use a needle to take out the splinter. The thing I actually like points, does the splinter here, look, he says the splinter here, baby. The splinter says, oh boy, I can't be in here any longer. He's coming with a needle. My life is over. Does he care that it doesn't have an eye for the needle? In other words, the needle is good as is, it serves a purpose. Which is very hard to understand. Ace bags, and what else? Not my people, but what about when it comes to Plymouth? Shouldn't that be an invitation? I have a needle, that part of it broke off, either the eye or the spits, the point. I love this, it's not coming. Even if it had commission in the needle, the color goes away.
Best of luck, everybody involved.
We're just telling you, it's not a clean.
Unrelated.
I'm not a bio. My Shabbos Quran is not a good song. Actually, the one that Rabbi says it is a good card.
Then you somehow you see like that Jerry's wife.
Come on, dude. I should mean that.
Jerry was on the boat.
It says in the apostle, the word that has to be cool, nice.
Always been a
it has to be a real clean from top to bottom. So therefore, it's part of the intimacy. And this story,
my family's all Porsche guys. We love Porsche. Like 10 years ago, this is what like Lambo, Ferrari was, right? You go to car shows, you see the Lambo, Ferrari, you're like, God, look at these tools. Yeah, like they just have, they're talking about their specs that they work from the fucking
you have to, it has to be something to do something.
Stitching in your SF90, very cool.
It has to be able to be careful to enough. They got a
short notice. They're in here.
Splinter. It has different.
Downtime this day, so I feel like a gel.
That's just a little bit coming out. Fine, it's gonna pop. Qualification is not a good word, but you understand where I'm going. Nami has in the Mishkul of a fight. So this needle has the. Then you take out a thorn. So therefore, it's a without a Shabbos, even though it's not a food. Oh my God. Not something the most attractive way to ask the question from Kuma. It's a beautiful question. Really, you put a lot of money on you. The third tells you it's not a plea. Why is there no plea? Because the third says this is not considered a plea. Shabbos not
podcast studio, not a storage room. Sitting there straight like to see this from Shabbos.
But it's not a plea. It's
You guys that don't know, this
Makes
is Brandon
Shaw. Question on Rothschild. Matzah
That's
famous
some
food
background, actually.
this
I mean,
state has
from Denver, Colorado, athletics
look
was my path to,
in other words,
I guess,
human
start.
beings, they
You know,
and if there's whether it has a hole or doesn't have a hole, it's still okay. Not like what Rabbi said. But like other than food for fun, it's a point against Rabbi, but like other than food for other things, it's not. You see, the kids up here, it's still not. It's not considered a food when it comes to here's the Rabbi, I love it. Yeah,
she's dealing with the pack, and I'm dealing with the studio out there, the permits, and
was arguing with
traveling,
Rabbi.
and
When it comes to Rabbi,
my car's out there. We're doing
Rob,
giveaways on the to get into a shop.
well,
It's
I'll
developed
really
that before. So
the
now
junior
they're putting it all on the same
we're
property.
talking about guys and
It's like to
yellow
get into the front end of the shop and then keep going back and there's two podcasts.
the raw material
It's just
before they poke the hole,
setting out
before it has a
before
it has a priority.
an actual studio.
So that's how you buy it. It's not ready to get rid of it because that's how he has it.
We have a studio. We have 2 floors in the studio.
Poke a hole in it too.
So I don't know
But
what
right now, what is he going to use it for? Now,
Right. I apologize
how
to
is
this
it
for
purpose?
obviously
You
edit
use
this
it to
out.
take out
Just check
storage,
because I think he's
splinter.
about to bail here.
Don't we do that
Just
also?
1 second. I can take out half of the journey. Really keep my
If
eyes.
it has a splinter, what do you think? Like a sharp back there?
Hopefully see you again.
Okay, you're smart enough to go. It's not you.
Oh my god. There's something about the
Like make
close-ups
the
on the hands
finger
that are
all
poetic. That's pretty funny.
you soak in water, then you take a
But we need to start
pen.
talking more like
You do
that.
that, you do that.
Yeah, we gotta work on our handwork for sure. That might be the next like the thing
There's
that
a
gets us
lot
there.
of you mono.
It's so
What
true.
do you say?
It's like a very deceitful. Because you can be like listening to what he's saying, but you're watching the finger do the thing, and you're like,
My
whoa,
guy has
what
it,
he's talking
what,
about. It's like you
I'm
hear what's coming out of his mouth, and it's yeah. His hands are a lot more trustworthy than the rest of his mannerisms and voice. I'm gonna say that's a good observation. I like that. So his studio is
what are you saying? I have your
shop
phone.
where
What
he
do you want
works
to say?
on cars and trucks, right? It's a very, I don't believe that, but it's a very childish kind of like rich
A little
guy
bit of
thing to be
flashlight.
like one day podcast, and then another thing that's like your hobby says I've got a
Okay.
podcast, and the bottom is a bookstore. There is a bookstore, and the bottom is a comic
You
book.
want to talk about the
Whatever your hobby is, I got my trucks downstairs with my fish tanks.
Mark,
And some sucky
is it a real
downstairs
aquarium, mano?
people come, like I record the pod, and I show the people the
A los
fish.
hate, lo digo,
Downstairs, actually, a company. So we do the
Let's go back.
podcast
Before that,
upstairs, and then
we're talking
downstairs,
about
we put everybody's phone in
the raw material without the hole and without the eye of
That's the
the.
point that came to,
But
like,
that you
his
hold on to
financial
because
advisor was like,
when
we cannot
the time comes, you're gonna poke a hole in it and you're gonna use it. You're not throwing it
He's
out.
like, as long as
Then
it
you're
has a
gonna allow
garage,
you
you
to
don't have the storage unit.
And sometimes before you have the chance to use it as a
For other people, no. For
as a sewing needle, you'll use it to take out to remove.
No, but it does have a garage before my
A
truck.
rico, delito, caloro, yuccio.
And that's
But
it. So, like, it obviously doesn't go together.
The eye
Like,
was
loud truck thing and
broken
podcast.
off already.
And they're
Other
very,
circle of big blue cars.
two
A
things
person
don't
goes
mesh.
into the recycling bin.
Shout out to
So
Shout
that'll-
Out, dude. He's been
So therefore, it's not a clean
motivating me
anymore.
to
Once
go
he
live
crosses it, he crosses it. So you don't think it's a broke. If you had an eye and it broke, then it's not a clean
Oh,
anymore.
yeah.
If you never had an eye, then it is.
Shout out to
Tomorrow,
Anonymous,
I see
dude.
what
They've
you
been
look
calling out you.
If you have a baby
Gotcha.
born with its limbs out of place, you know that the legs are a little crooked. Whatever you want to straighten it out, good.
What do you mean you don't
So-
have the David Goggins book?
When it comes to a crew, that's called Misaki Mana. I'm fixing the crew. There's also Misaki Mana. I'm fixing the crew.
It's gone wild.
Now, obviously, we're not talking about that. Not that. On Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You want to go to the shop? You feel like this. You're not going to hustle. Besides, it's awesome. Misaki Mana.
Thanks for
Rotation sorry. What are you talking about? It's a human being. It's a human being. I'm not giving you medicines. I'm just pulling this like this way, that way, whatever I'm doing. Over la nomina law this
It took us
nine.
like 7 months to make this.
By the way, I have to tell you,
1 month ago,
very
2.3
please
kVs.
from a lot with this.
Holy shit.
If I have a habit, can I give it as a gift to my friend?
3 hours ago.
If I say, please from a lot with this one, not to use,
Getting close to that.
which are for a good purpose, a great opening for it. I give my friend the hammer on top as a gift. Forget about the problem of gifting on top. So, When the Zalman Auerbach says, yes, give it as a gift. I thought it was a fascinating law. Give it as a gift. Because that's the purpose. I'm giving him a gift. That's the purpose. But he says that Hashavas Aveda, if you find a hammer, you know what it is. So that's not the purpose. Okay, turn the page. We're going to that 21 page sponsored by the Fisher. You got so much. Look, even his email. Look, it's the guy to sponsor this. Just get all that. And not only that, Mishpacha picked up on it.
Next one is
He
posted
gave
by
him a 4-page.
Lion Heart, the Democratic establishment.
So say I'll prove it to you.
Why can't you spend
It's
60
not
million
ain't noisy.
and get one like this? The
These are
Democratic Party is
the
that
shots.
blockbuster.
You
These
can't.
guys are
And this,
It ended up being a close race.
you can't induce vomit on Shabbos.
He did a speech this where he thanked all
There's a terrible concept.
heads,
It's really
people
a
have
lot of
profiles and all that.
unfortunate things happen. Birds. You eat. You stick your finger in the middle of the No, not in this thing. You stick your finger in and it comes out. Or in this case, you're taking some sort of medicine and makes it come out. So you're eating more terrible things. Very sure things.
That's the way
I can eat this. Yogurt. So, but this is not for medicine. This is just that he can eat more. So why is it awesome? Because I'm fixing the person. I'm fixing him. He had a stomach full of stuff. Now I'm fixing him. So too, I could take the limbs of the baby. You know what's amazing? And again, I have to go back to Norm because he always used to do that face when I say this. This is really going to upset me. You know what's amazing? That in that Kufman Zion is a Mishnah that says you're not allowed to induce vomit. And the next words are, and you're not allowed to take a baby and straighten out its limbs. So why in the world is the Gemara bringing me a riot from vomit when there's a Mishnah that talks about this? You know how Rav Nachman knows that you're not allowed to straighten out the limbs? It's not the exact same thing, but pretty much the same thing about a baby over there. Says Weissman, it really meant that. It meant that part of the Mishnah. It just pointed out this word over here. These are the first words. Everybody knows that Mishnah knows that that's what's coming. Okay. Says Gemara, she says, also not looking, it's not normal human. If you found it, if this is normal in that limbs, this is like giving food to a baby. The baby needs it. Alright, she says, no, this is still I'm not going to oh, I'm allowed to take out a food. Even though I'm fixing this human being, he has a problem that he needs to deal with. I think it's all right, fix his body. We're not going to have a good riot. Over there, the splinter is right there on the surface, ready to be moved. Right, we have this Russian, now Mishnah talking. It's already out. It's already here. Also, like, here,
It's like his body's realizing you fucking
it's not.
He said he's doing
The limbs of the body of the baby, it's not. You're fixing it. You're taking it from the right to the left, you're moving it around. That's not possible. It says in this
He has the best, like, that seems like something we make up to make fun of him.
Funny so basic. So, we have this thing called the country. The guy has a bath of olives. And he
That'd be funny if Crystal started
has a bamboo stick with him. I mean, forget this whole circle. He has a bamboo stick. And he stirs his olives so he can bring it to the press. He needs to make it nice and soft before they can press them. In his Hester duration,
Definitely excited for this.
look closely over here. You know,
We got a lot of funny stuff in gardening.
I did a gardening group. Remember that or no?
you guys see this right over here?
It was
If it has a knot,
Sonic.
that's how they're going to
I forget what it's called, but it's on YouTube.
I'm not.
We're on gardening.
Basically, it's not a hollow tube fluid. It has a knot. So if you ever look at a bamboo piece, you know, sometimes you have like a little, you put water in there, it's like a cap on it. So
Just like running shop at
it's 5 feet long, but it'll have like a little knot in there that doesn't allow liquid to go right through and through. Mikabo Kuma then it's mechanical. Meanwhile, it doesn't have that map. It doesn't have the ability to hold anything in mechanical like
You got no resume. How many
the
people
thing
don't
that
know like that?
since
So
it has
I
a purpose,
kind of
yes,
saw that
the
and I was
purpose
like, I
might
don't
be
want to be that
peaceful
guy, so I
making
stopped.
making
And I
an
decided I was
illegal
going to be a
purpose
banker.
sometimes. But it's a great,
And then I realized
just
I
like a needle is
illegal.
illegal.
This is fucking,
But it's a great.
I can't do this
So
shit.
this is a free I can explore things with the
Sometimes
freedom.
it's taking fucking
Therefore, I can move it on Shabbos.
New Jersey
It's a
to
proof of it's a requirement. I mean, it's choice. I need to use that stick. Take my child, whatever. I'm not typically into. At the end of the day, the stick is just a piece of wood. So typically, yeah.
So literally, like talking about something important. And you remember
It's
you got to
Color
pick up the
Como,
groceries
and
and
a
pick up
simple piece of
CD.
wood is not.
my fucking secret boss face.
You're not using Kumo like eyeball. You're using Sakino. It has to be like set.
Fucking asshole. One day you're gonna be walking down the street and you have no idea.
And it's sad. It's everything.
You just
So too, it's what has to be able
in Chicago.
What's up, big dog?
You have to be able to put something in there to
Dude,
build.
how you living, big man?
Keep it in.
How you living, big man?
Taking
Taking names. How'd you find out about me? How'd you find out about me?
This is like not a great example, but like oil lipstick.
Oh, tight. So you're a kick streamer?
And then you pull it out. Now you look.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of yours.
The lipstick is on the outside. This you look inside. Since it has
Oh, I might be your biggest fan. How many other people you know clip your stream?
less oil, and I bring it through a press. So it actually
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now it's like a
And
cup.
I'm that person. How you living, big dog? I'm that Excellent. No, it's not a scam. It's a real deal. I live stream my life 24/7 just so I can meet people like you. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Pleasure to meet you. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? That's okay. So you recognize that movie is essentially the story of an individual whose life is totally on camera, and I share many similarities to that story, except we have my consent to do this, and literally I'm creating a real life timeline and time capsule of human achievement. How does that sound to you? Most certainly. So basically, I'm creating a large data archive, like an online journal, that goes back years for people to study into the future. I'm live on over 25 YouTube streams simultaneously at this moment. Well, because I have 33 different devices. Word, dog. In fact, take a look at the top of this Discord, if you would. You'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube streams. Do you see that? Okay, well, just look on the side. Go all the way at the top, all the way at the very top of the Discord. You'll see Shalom, and then welcome, and then there's a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube streams. Okay, in there's a link to YouTube. Do you see that? All right, go to that link and you'll see all my live YouTube streams.
Here's what it's some sort of tool. The carpenters use.
Not kidding.
No, those are all live. Isn't that amazing?
They're in the same category as this blade of a
Word, dog. So I've been doing this now for nearly 5 years. It's more data than any individual has ever archived to the internet in global history.
There were actually 4 people don't They always ask, where did Muksa come from?
I'm surprised if you have a survey.
Everything was allowed to
If you have a survey, I don't know how people do it.
Until Nehemiah came along. Nehemiah started telling people are being conscious.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I've got like
So he went to the
business
other
class internet, and I'm always uploading. And now you're part of my community, and you have been archived on my stream, perhaps for as long as human existence continues. So you're part of history now, Maple.
And he allowed only 3
You're part of history now. You've been archived on my stream. Absolutely. So I don't mean to take up all your time, but you're always welcome here. Whenever you want. You want any support? You want to talk to someone? I'm always here to support you. Okay, Maple? Excellent. Peace out, Girl Scout. Sweet dreams, big man. God willing. Take care.
No wedding. And then,
Christmas night.
okay, well, but 10 people, 50 people. You see that you're careful with the mask. Okay,
Take the cover off your iPhone.
okay, well, that was. So, nothing's looking. Then they started being like, now there's going to be a big focus between the buying level. What exactly they allow? What's the step?
What's his point? He's like, it's an apple, right? But does he say
on the final step? It's going to buy level. These are different things.
man, you know, we
So I'm real for like
I've never been a Bible guy. Is that
Shabbos, Fishman, and Master, both of us in the facial. So they said these 2 items in our mystery look good.
Jesus?
My view because of the let me show you real quickly what I put together after 7 o'clock. I'm not exact. After 7 o'clock. So it might not be.
Jesus is watching Brian Collins.
We have here, I don't know if somebody can put it on the screen.
That's the point of that analogy.
In the beginning, Abaya says they allowed things from molecular heckers. Something that you're allowed to do. It just says, and if you're looking at one guy, it says, Allah. Okay, because I didn't even have time to say it. Molecular hecker is Hufa. He said if the plea is like a cup, you're allowed to use it if you need it for a kid. And Rabbi says that. They even elect Hufa and McClain go together. In other words, if I need it, if it's sitting on my table, I can pick it up and put it on the side. Then the second thing is very similar. The Bible says, "This will not be like that." You see, I couldn't even fit in the Bible again. This will not be like that. What Rabbi already said, they were not there. It says that. No, that took a few years. They allow now. You turn me funny. You turn proof right now. They allow you to use it. Rabbi said, as no. They allowed a first step we never discussed, the hammer itself. To save my item from the sun. I don't need to use that item. I don't need the table, but I want to save my item. The third zero. They allowed all of a sudden increasing molecular Isser according to Abaya. I had hammer if I had a purpose. That's the coconut. Rabbi says they go together. People in the country go together. So you can't divide them. So they allow the coconut. They also allowed the hammer sitting on the table. But you want to go to sleep. Having no time. You have a cell phone on your bed. The cell phone is creeping up.
Everybody, stop what you're doing because Tony's making time for us. How you living, Pam?
I'm living. I just I have a call today.
Fancy. All right, did you find anybody on Kick?
How big is this tree that we're about to move?
I was eating my lunch.
Okay, that's a cool story. When are you going to find somebody on Kick? Okay, what about like right now? Oh, you haven't done it yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. You can still record one right now.
On your chair, you're allowed to pick it off your chair. Because with your garbage left.
Your craziness is working out.
You and I both know. You and I both know that your podcasts are like 30 minutes long. So you could literally find someone in 30 minutes, record with them for 30 minutes, and then do your podcast 15 minutes later, and then upload both of them when you're done. I mean, it's not hard. You just got to work at it.
Yeah.
All right. Or you could just make arrangements with the podcaster or with the person on Kick. Hey, let's do a podcast in 2 hours or 3 hours or whatever.
It says,
so get on Kick and let's see how you do.
That it's
I'm waiting on you.
What's the difference? Why are you breaking up? But to use it to crack open the coconut, I can move it off my chest.
Yo, are you on? Have you found anybody on Kick yet?
First step was
oh, you gotta brush your teeth now. Excuses. Excuses.
The ones there they said you let him move it.
No, we don't excuse it because if I don't have one nice teeth, everybody will leave. Everybody.
In other words, not zero.
I will.
Excuses.
Because of your view, and they said.
So can you? Okay, so like after that, I will present that.
I'm going to save it from.
This is my another thing what I need to do.
Okay, big dog.
This day.
Yeah.
Okay, my question to you is this: are you on Kick yet?
And then another step, they started adding in things. They said, okay, now you can.
Do I sound
no, but I'm gonna keep giving you shit until you find somebody on Kick, big man.
So now he doesn't say stay up dying. He says two people.
I have a question.
Hit me with it, big dog.
Stop right now. Okay. No, please give us
the question is, how do you prepare for your big thing?
Oh yeah, baby, I've been preparing for my whole life. For sure, dog. For sure, dog.
That's beautiful.
I agree, big man.
It's very.
Big dog, have you found anybody on Kick yet?
I am finally in my room, so it's gonna happen.
That's what I like to hear. How many people have you asked to be on your podcast on Kick yet?
My computer's giving me problems again. Simon Cohen, Shalom Aleichem. Been a while, no? You gotta be mischazik. Your voice like chizuk. Huh? You prefer me at home? Okay. Good. All right. Listen, and Rabbi said you can all unmute yourselves, I believe. Yeah. You know how to do it. And
Yo, big dog. Where do we stand?
We stand like I am opening my PC.
Okay. How much more time till your PC is open?
How much? Is not open much.
Okay. How much more time do you need your computer for your computer to start up?
I need 10 minutes. I need to log into my kid account.
Gary, is that you? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
No?
Do you like?
How's everybody doing?
Do I like what?
Today's shear
Smartphones.
being sponsored by
Car phones?
me.
Smartphones. Like when you smell good.
Oh, I like chicks who smell good.
He's our record for now.
But like you need to smell good too.
Baby, I've got a natural lust that drives women wild.
Sponsored
Yeah, that's like everybody's it is. Yeah, that's like everybody's it is.
So,
I don't believe you.
They don't believe me.
your mother's neshama, as mother neshama knows that you started the daf, that you're learning the daf, and you're there every single day.
I'm perhaps the greatest smelling individual in global history.
It's never too late, Rabbi. It's never
You know what? When we are famous, he's going to make special YouTube video about we are going to bring 10 girls and you get more girls and even
So it's not even going to be close. Every girl who you think you will get, not only will I fuck, but I'll make you watch me fuck them.
I will beat you. I will like destroy you every single time.
Not even close. All I have to say to a woman is, how would you like to be famous forever? And she's going to say, absolutely. And I'm going to say, excellent. Be on my stream. What are you going to tell them? You can be my 99th. What are you going to tell them? You can be my 99th subscriber?
No, I'm gonna hello. My name is Tony. I am star boy from Czech Republic. I just play like 2,000 days in the chess. So I am very good at protecting the arena. And also I play football.
That's cute. That's cute.
Titles.
That's very cute. Here's my question. Have you logged into your computer yet?
Yes, I am logged to my gig.
Okay. Now go to ChatGPT. Go to ChatGPT and ask it the best message to send to get someone to be on your podcast.
I will going to like every girl is going to play with me because I will be lean, muscle, six pack.
Not even close. They won't even know your name.
Enhance this idea, make it better. So how do you hook someone? Well, no. Sorry.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you want? What like the first impression? So like if I go there and I'm gonna be like clean, looking,
Big Doug, you're focused on the wrong thing. Go focus on kick right now. Be as inspired with kick as you are with whatever kind of fantasy you're trying to tell me.
He's not fantasy. He's just spoiled.
Okay, my man.
All right.
Have you asked ChatGPT yet?
Asking right now.
Okay. What does it say?
I am typing the message.
I've been receiving lately day after day people sending envelopes. It's schmack. Trust me. All these. A guy sent me a fan of.
Yo, what's going on, Swizzy? What's going on, Swizzy? You little bitch!
Because I was complaining.
Why are you swearing?
I do that when anybody comes in here and doesn't talk to me. I cuss out. It's funny.
T-shirts from Florida, from our good friend.
All right,
Rabbi.
Tony. Have you asked? Okay, tell me what it says.
Hi, my name is Anthony, and I'm host of Right Podcast, where I interview creators, actors, athletes, and other people. I've been following you content, and I think you'll be great. Yes. I don't want you for the relax online conversation about your story, streaming, success, challenges, and what's next for. No. Podcast is contact the moderator. Usually takes 30 minutes or more, and we are schedule a time that works for you. If you are interested, I'd be happy to share more details. Looking here for you.
No, it sounds too much like AI. Say, hi, my name is Tony. Just type what I write.
Okay, hi. Okay, next.
My name is Tony.
We're talking about
Next.
I would like you to be on my podcast.
This roll right over here.
My podcast is free.
We finished this story yesterday.
Period. We can do it right now if you want. Or
We can do it now. If now,
or we can schedule a time.
or we can schedule. Yeah, this is.
The name of my podcast is called The Life Podcast, and it's available on YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, Rumble, etc.
It's YouTube, Spotify, and Apple,
iTunes, Rumble, etc.
So going back to the mortar and pestle. Now, why do I say pestle?
This is a great opportunity for you to be able to promote your social media.
great,
And I found websites that say you test over 50 years of residence. But since I got two, not one, emails to say that it's canceled without a call.
your social media.
So the name of today, we're going to say canceled without a call.
It is very low pressure.
Is
I even mentioned the Lakers yesterday, but they passed and they took out a
just
so the mortar and pestle.
Please let me know if you are interested.
What is that? That's
it is yes to me. No,
wow, I didn't know. I mentioned it about
you are
but they came out with mascota.
And then put that into ChatGPT and just ask it to make sure that it is everything is spelled
mistake.
exactly.
Shash, that was just silent. Okay. Baruch Hashem, the volume is bad. I couldn't hear anybody else. Somehow it came back by itself without Gary even doing it. So, what's a mortar? Mortar and pestle is crush things within a chop. It's not how to crush, right? Shtika some money. The whole thing is now one chop. Shtika some. So, and I don't have it again later. You have this mortar, and yes, for sure, the only way I can remove this sleeve is if I have.
I got this. Yeah.
Okay. And so all you have to do is go on Kick now with your alternate account, and then just start pasting that. But what you want to do is go into Kick and scroll down to people icon.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because
Prevention is also important to
we both reached out to him. All I can say, to my knowledge, is when I emailed him originally, his response to me went to my spam folder, and maybe when not exactly sure, but as soon as if he ever does respond to me, I'll let you know immediately. You should go to his website and send him a message through his contact page. All right, start pasting that into people's case.
Oh my god.
And that's what honey. Love is gonna answer. Moving it because he wants to do a malach. He's not moving because he wants to get off. He's moving it because he wants to get out of the sun. And this we mentioned yesterday. Right? So everything was more. You gotta carry pens, you gotta carry. Imagine a life where you gotta tools and everything around. Moms, it says stop. And I say stop.
Maybe I. Yeah. No. No, because I don't know. My life.
Okay, I don't know either, but just make one.
Yeah.
I did. Zero seems like almost like they made it up.
It's really easy.
Okay. They took everything away from us, and then slowly in stages gave us back stuff from what we have today, which is even muktzah things, real muktzah hammers, drills. We're allowed to move it with the approval of us. According to Rabbi. See, if I don't know, hey, Paul, you learn from English Shabbos. I saw on Shabbos people are pressing their wine, their olive, who within our areas carrying the own. So Rabbi is very right. I'm gonna make everything so say stop. So think about it. Put your mask on. You have to be careful with what's going on. And once everybody realizes this is Corona, then slowly social distancing. People are a lot more careful. So I tell everybody, you can't touch anything, and therefore they're going to stop carrying things outside. If I can't even touch your pen, so certainly I can't start carrying a whole arema, a whole pile of my wheat outside. So, Hanin, Umaklos, Usterod. We have four Mishnayos, right? That talk about four different things. The one that we just mentioned, the order and test. All these, these are three mechanical. What's going on?
I find the email.
Excellent.
About the shulchan right over here. I don't know if you can see, but in between the breads, we learned this extensively. Not that, by the way, back in the day when we were learning the numbers, it was an amazing place. I forgot what it's called, but the guy has a bakery. I wonder if Levi Friedman, who's the father of Yaakov Friedman. Levi Friedman and I went to this place that the guy made the numbers, and he actually made this bread. You see how this bread is folded over, left from a opponent in the middle? It was amazing stuff. So in there, he also
Did you log in?
I will be
with the rice. You come there to scroll and whatever. You can see how you make a move. All the ingredients of it. He says, they have these rods.
yes. I am there. Ooh. So I'm gonna get browns, and I need to buy somebody please.
You need to scroll down, search by how many people are watching them, and search English, and scroll all the way down.
When we change out the bread on top, the bread lasts for 7 days.
Do you know how to do it?
It's not paper. You know,
Doug, you're full of shit. Then you're not doing it correctly. Search by English. Search by just chatting English, and okay, and then scroll all the way to the bottom. There are like 700 people. What are you talking about? Go to the not chill stream. Why are you doing chill stream? Why are you doing chill stream?
Just chatting.
Yeah, just chatting, not chill stream. Search by categories. Do you see just chatting, not chill stream, just chatting? It has like thousands of people who are in it. Hold on, are you in just chatting?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
how many people are watching the top-ranked person right now?
Is watching
And
3K.
Okay, now keep scrolling all the way down.
Says Gemara, says in
Watching my first stream.
Says our boss is chatting.
Chanting 18 brass. No, 18 brass. No.
Stand there, put your thing, the animal hangs on your hand.
Live from Thailand. 21.
And I don't know, I guess with the other hand, you start off the high.
Did you order it? Did you order it in order of most watched to least watched?
Whatever it is, you're allowed to do it.
Don't do it by relevance. Do it by most watched to least watched. Okay. How many people does the top person have?
This is a bolt.
First has 3,000.
How about the second the biggest?
That's how they,
How about the third the biggest?
they give up.
How about the fourth the biggest?
Fourth is 270.
Something's wrong here. I'm going to check myself.
Go like this.
I'm checking myself. Big dog. Just calm down. I'm checking myself.
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
No, you're exactly right. Good job. All right, keep scrolling down.
Now I want to use it on another door on shop.
Keep scrolling down. 13, 12, 10,
Drag. I don't
5.
drag.
Movie. Finally down. Stream.
Dragging.
Okay, here's a guy. He's got 4 people watching him. Let's see if he's talking. Just a moment. Yeah, he's perfect. Go to the classic codes. He's got 4 people watching him.
Okay.
Anytime you see, listen to me. Anytime you see somebody who's reading the chat, they're a perfect target. People who are playing video games are not gonna talk to you.
Okay, so he's correct.
Yeah, the classic coach. Yeah.
Yeah, I have him.
All right, well, go ask him. I'm reading the chat right now.
So I am really doing it.
Yeah, but he may not. He's watching something right now, so he may not be interested. But that's okay. Send it to him.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
First time.
Dude, don't be nervous. Just do it.
I'm a Rabbi. Why can't I put
It's just like AI. It's just like AI. I write it so right.
I'm worried about money.
So here's a better way to do it instead of just putting that whole message. Just wait until he shows his face again and just say, "Hi, my name is Tony. Would you like to be on my podcast?" Just like that, really simple.
Okay. Okay. Hi, my name is Tony.
No. No, just hi. And then if he says hi back, cool. Then you say, my name is Tony. How are you? You say, I'm doing well. How are you, Tony? You say, I'm well. And then you say, will you be on my podcast? There you go.
He's offline.
He's a what?
He's offline.
Okay, then let's go find somebody else. It's really easy.
Okay.
Next person. Look at Adam Grabowski Jasper. He's got 3 people watching him.
Yeah.
His thing is supposed to be in English, but it looks like he's speaking Czech or something. He's in Discord right now, though.
What about this now?
3 people. Adam,
Why do they make a big deal?
I cannot. Is he black?
No, he's like Russian or something.
I got it. Bro, does he speak fucking English?
I don't know.
Bro, this is Polish.
Alright, so get out of there. Fuck it. Next person. Let's look at SDG. It's some chick. No, don't do her. She's speaking Korean or something. Next person is that guy's driving. So not him. That's Chinese.
My life as a freelancer.
Okay, yeah, try him. No, he's definitely gonna hate you.
What?
He's gonna hate
Where's
you.
this red dot?
Why?
I'm just playing with you.
Should I text him?
Yeah, what's his name?
This the pressure.
How many people are watching? How many people are watching him? Yeah, he's perfect. Go. And what's his name?
EANDWAA.
It's considered as part of my sponsor. So like we said, you're allowed to be in the comment.
Exactly.
The issue is going past my door.
Okay.
If the threshold is already outside, so I can pick up this ball and walk around in my hut, it's already in the hut. Anything that's in the hut, I can carry no problem. The problem is getting it from my house into the hut. What's already outside?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can. Should I do it?
Yeah. It's live from Uganda or something.
My life as a freelancer, building and dating. Say hi. Yes.
Yes.
This is yes. This is
Perfect.
He's go back. He's go back. Fuck. Text him anyway.
No. Just wait till the next person.
He's back. He's back.
Is he there?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Then ask him. Say hi. I'm Tony. Would you like to be on my podcast?
This is the first time I am doing this.
All right. That's good.
We just said one. the time you said, it goes according to the time, that's why you can't move. The time is very strict. It has to be exactly.
Hey, hi, motherfucker. Hey, hi, motherfucker. Say hi.
You want to think
Say
about it?
hi. Say hi.
One of them, we're going from the sun to the shade.
Oh yeah, he's perfect. I see him.
And we're going.
Yeah. He said, hello, how are you doing? I'm okay.
Say I'm great. How are you?
This is really worth.
I'm okay.
No, great. Okay, stop.
I am great.
How are you?
How are you?
I am great.
I'm great. I'm great.
So I'm telling you, you should go over to your friend and say, I'll give you $1,000 if you know that. It's one of those things. You're going to forget about the semi, the Trifalio, you're going to forget about one.
Yeah. Say that you're from Europe. I
This is very Oh, that's nice.
I said to him, let's I don't know why.
He wants to know what part. You can say I'm from Eastern Mark.
Oh, so yeah.
Go for it.
So
No,
he's being really
Okay, say you're from Central Europe. It doesn't matter. Say, I would like you to be on my podcast. Would you like to be on my podcast?
I have to interview you be my guest on my life. Yes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bro, this is crazy. This is really crazy. This is really
You're taking too long. This guy is like looking for your response, and you're over here all excited. I get it. I am from Step Podcast. That's wonderful. Listen to him. Listen to him. Shut up. Shut up. He wants to know more. You say I interview people. Yeah, you say I interview people on their life experiences, and you can talk about anything you want. You can promote yourself on my podcast. It's and then you can tell him it's available on YouTube and Spotify, and then tell him how he can.
okay. I am about what?
say I interview people about yourself and talk about anything that you want.
Yeah, the very says, it's completely multi-use story. I can only use it with sort of 2.4.
This guy's really nice.
Not with sort of 2.4 because I want to. I'm only right. The sort of should learn I need the place. You tell me that's not a purpose. Hello, my Rabbi. If it's
He's looking for you. Did you type it yet?
I know, it's my first time to able to do it, so can you please just wait, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Damn it.
I'm allowed, I'm permitted. Because this says I'm allowed to serve and limit serve. But what does limit serve mean? Limit means loss prevention. Taking it out of the first time of knowing this shit. Somebody wants to steal it, I'm scared someone's going to take it, rip it off the bench, move it into the shed. Even that's mutter because it's a cliche and lucky life. The notion of this, but when it comes to the clean, I'm not going to this,
He wants to know more.
I want to know.
Perfect. Send it.
Okay.
Send it.
When we come together, as we said yesterday. So it's mutter for a good reason. I need a crack open nut. I need a split. Well, it's like that we said yesterday. So loss prevention. Loss or defending the head. Running out of time very quickly.
Dude.
It's my first time. I'm reading this shit, so like, I'm not going to read that fast.
Even the first category, the easy category, just like the head. So before it's coming in, only to have a good reason. So if you find what reason, time will itself, right? Okay. So again, brother holds that if it's completion of molecular head,
Shut the fuck up and just send it. Don't talk, just send.
I sent it already.
It didn't send. What did you send him? Stop. It's too long. No, I'm looking at it right now. It did not send.
You can see this.
I'm telling you. So, he even asked. Are you still there? Doug, you don't know what it is to be shadow banned, and that's what you are. You got a shadow message. It shows up on your screen if it doesn't show up for anyone else. Take your message and cut it in half.
Okay, down. How do you pay down?
And we had this, so we could actually move quickly.
Now I see it.
Thank you.
Now he's reading it. Shut up. He's reading it. Quiet. He's reading it.
You don't need the space. It's fine to move it out of the sun.
You see, he just don't give a fuck.
He does. He's talking to the other guy. Make sure you follow him.
Nah, ain't some things like there. I have a wobbly. It's more.
He doesn't get
Shut up.
Like we call it the angle plate. Not a shin. A shin. You put it underneath, and now my pad doesn't move anymore. Okay. And this is on nothing. I'm allowed to make it. I'm allowed to stand it up with a piece of wood. The thing that does, huh? Does you know the shin is in the door? You put a piece of wood, so the door doesn't open up. Oh, that's the tomorrow. That's the young. Alma. So I'm allowed to make the fire young. So this piece of wood is what? Please will have to write.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We are best. We are best.
Also, is it cash?
Yeah.
I
am doing this right now. I am doing this
You're
right
gonna
now.
do it on Instagram, right?
Yeah, I am doing it right now. I am doing it right now.
You're right. I'm looking at right. But since it's Shabbos, I cannot make a fire. So, there, not good. Then the tomorrow, goes according to the shop. You don't pass. If you think Shabbos,
Right.
wait a minute.
Right.
Why is this also on Shabbos?
Okay. I done.
Did you send him the message?
So yes, it's a piece of
Right.
I want to use this on Shabbos if I need it for a piece of wood to jar open my door. And immediately we all work on sort of a brand new concept. We actually added a bunch of concepts. But the new concept in books.
This is looking.
You can't type as fast as I can, and I can't help you.
You cannot write.
Like
This is like like this is like operation like this is like we are like highness. We are like so like this is like fucking group. So like
Did you have
yes, on Instagram, yeah.
says tomorrow, what's the connection? You tell me the reason this piece of wood is muktzah is because it's muktzah.
I'll let him know.
So Shabbos, let's make some like let's make it Machine here is not a again, this is lost. You have a bunch of students. I got your email. You swear, beautiful emails. Maybe I'll read it tomorrow. So I take the fruit and I put it in the highlights.
That is crazy.
Oh,
I'm going to do
now the more just takes you over there. What's that? The other side. What's going on here? Hey, Ben, and now you're telling me there is
so fucking crazy. So fucking crazy.
You're fine. When you have nobody who's talking to you, it's fun to get more people.
Has been like it's also a mother and her offspring on the same day.
No, I just I just.
Before I know that they felt the pitch. What do? They're both screaming because they're mukta. One of them is mukta. One of them I can check, one of them I can't. Let's go in there, Malice, we should relax the shop. I take that one, the short going, that shady goes to the Rabbi is master, he says, leave one in there. Just feed him. Destroy the Malice, something, make a trick.
Yep.
They say, wait a minute, I want the other to stay. Mario Malice Hashem. Look, so, what's the connection?